Why is my hair looking so atrocious today? Hello. Now we should be live on both. Are we? I think we are. Okay, we are. Welcome in, everyone. Um, so today is a bit of a special day because we'll be trying bingo in Palia. Hey, Tails at Dawn, it's good to see you. How are you doing? And it's also good to see you, Gaz. I wrote you, but I want to say it vocally too. Welcome in. How are you guys doing? How is your weekend? I'm very excited to be trying Paleo Bingo. I've never done it before, even like off stream. I saw that there is a bingo card um that we can use. Unfortunately, it doesn't include Elderwood, but it should be fine. We've been doing a lot of Elderwood anyway, so I think it's gonna be a nice change up to do some Bahari, some Kilima. And yeah, I'm curious how this will go. I will actually give you guys the link in case you also want to do it. But I'm thinking that we should wait about 30 minutes for everyone to come in. Um, so yeah, in the meantime, I'll probably just make sure that I have enough ammo, enough like worms and everything. I'm good. Perfect morning stream while I drink my coffee. Enjoy your coffee. How do you like your coffee, by the way? Does it have any like special flavors, anything? We're doing well, thank you so much. Um, I actually had a really good week, probably because Mookie is here. But yeah, and today I have energy. That is also incredibly good. So it's a wonderful start of the day. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm really, really excited just to see how it... Also, I want to talk about Tales of the Shire too, because we've been doing... Also, thank you so much for petting the dragon. I've just noticed. I think you... By the way, did you check in the channel point redeems that now we have exclamation point fart? I put it at 2,000 channel points. There we go. Does it work? Tell me they work. Oh no, it doesn't work. That is so sad. Let's see what is up with that. Let me try and fix that. Um, it Yeah, I think they don't work. So they are from... Let me log into sound alerts. I'm so sorry for wasting your points. But yeah, don't try because nothing works. Let me log in and see why they don't. Why they don't work. Why don't you work? Why aren't they working? Let me test it. My alerts. Let's do a test. Maybe because I had to have this page open. Gotta love Streamlabs alerts. Yeah, this is OBS. This is normal OBS. I think maybe if it was through Streamlabs, it would work, but... Uh, but yeah, this is sound alerts. And it's not even loading the page for me. What the heck? I don't know what's going on, but it's not even loading the page. Nice. Let's see. Maybe eventually? I've been actually having problems with stream elements as well lately. Thank you so much for cheering 50 bits. Also, that is not the alert that's supposed to play. But thank you so much for the cheer. I really, really appreciate it. That's so kind of you. Okay, let me go through alerts. You wasted like 2 hours yesterday trying to make alerts. It is so complicated. Do you know why it gets really complicated? Because if you have alerts in multiple places like I do, it gets so confusing. But let me check. That's not the alert that was supposed to play. So let me make sure. Yeah, why is this on? I turned it off. Why did it turn itself on? What the heck? Hello? Twitch alerts? What are we doing? We just changing shit? But no, the alert that's supposed to play for me, most of them are stream elements alerts. Hey, welcome in, Raz. It's good to see you. How are you doing? But yeah, you know, it's not a doomy stream if we don't have some technical difficulties. We know it by now. We've gotten used to it. Honestly, in the beginning, I used to feel like so flustered, but now it's just it's so normal. um, but yeah, and also welcome in, Brink. I don't think I told you that, but welcome in. That is a very nice entrance to be making with the bits. Twitch alerts have a habit of turning themselves back on. I know, right? Like, it's not just me then. Because at first I thought, am I pressing, like accidentally pressing buttons? But no, they just turn themselves back on. What is going on? Just double checking everything. No, 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 no. I don't want that. Just double checking everything. And also, let me, just in case, put the sound down so that if they turn themselves on, they're not loud. Nice thinking, right? Because they turn themselves on and they play it so loud. It's annoying. Okay, now it should be fine. But what about sound alerts? Like my sound alerts aren't even like the website isn't working for me. I don't know what's going on. Okay, so for now, just for now, don't use the quack and the fart. And did I add something else to the free ones? I tried to add a few options so that you guys can. You'll also see. I don't know if the sound alerts extension is working, but we do have some stuff that should be working with bits. Brinked, if you wanted to activate those, I'm so sorry that it's not working. I need to troubleshoot that. Um, it should be, but they worked. Do you know how when you're a streamer, you test everything? Like you implement, you test everything, and it's like it works, and you're so happy and satisfied, and everything's good. And then they don't work when you start to stream, and it's like, what the heck? What the heck? Why? I had to go nuclear with Twitch alerts, as I also wanted the extra emotes that having Twitch alert active gives. Oh, I see. So the thing is, which I think I have the raid. So the raid alert is from Twitch alerts, but the most of them are from Stream Elements. And yeah, now we should be having sound alerts that work. Should I try to open it in Edge? Microsoft Edge. The browser, my favorite browser. But I'm just curious if it works. Or should I not? Girl, don't. Your computer will explode. Yes, I'm pretty sure it will. Maybe I shouldn't. I shouldn't risk the sanity of my computer. But yeah, I don't know. I use Chrome. I'm thinking of switching to Opera, maybe. Maybe. Might right click on the source and go to properties and click refresh browser source. Let me try that. Thank you so much for the idea. So let me do sound alerts, properties. No, right click on the source, yeah, and go to properties and click refresh browser source. Let's see that. Refresh browser source. Okay. Let's see. But I still think it might just be the way sound alerts works for me because wait, a page loaded. It's just the my alerts that isn't loading up. Anyone had that problem before? Like when I go to my alerts in sound alerts, nothing loads up. Um but yeah, you use 50. I thank you so much, even though you're not getting anything for it. Thank you so much. You are being so generous. And I'm sorry that it still doesn't work. I will fix it by next time. I promise. I promise I'll look into it and fix it. Use two browsers, Firefox for some stuff and I've never heard of LibreWolf. Wow, that is so. I've been using Chrome for a really long time, but lately I've been thinking maybe I should use Opera. You know, because in Opera, like you can highly customize stuff. But what annoys me is that I don't know if you've tried watching things in Opera like streams, but the streams will keep buffering for some reason. I switched to Brave since the Firefox drama. What drama? I don't know anything about that. What do they do? Is it something like with selling people's data or something? I swear it's always something like that. um but yeah, see this like they should be working by all means. I could also restart OBS, but that would mean I would have to restart my stream. So do you think we should do that, or should I just fix it by next time? Because if I restart OBS, the stream restarts too, right? Might need to review my usage of Firefox. If they had some policy changes, oh no. They always do something like that, I swear. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why they have to, implement like really bad policies for us. Okay, well, I guess we'll just have to do this without the alerts. I apologize. Um, I'm sad. Because I just look it up on YouTube, you have a lot of Dr. Armageddon videos. So I'll write that name down. Thank you for activating the hi, I'm new here. See my other channel point redeems work, just not the ones that are through sound alerts. Dr. Armageddon, you said. Noted. Their policies are never there to help us, only them. I know. That is exactly what happens. We're never their first thought. It's usually some sort of profit. But yeah. Oh no, that's not the name. I was trying to be funny. Oh, really? It's... Oh, you have a lot of... So I read it as Dr. Armageddon. I didn't even read it as Dramageddon. That's why. That's what got me. And I was like, okay, that sounds like a YouTuber name, you know? Dr. Armageddon. What a menacing name. Also, I got 3 sushi, nice. But yes. I'm a bit stuck. Like, do you have this, guys, where something happens, like you planned out things a certain way and something happens, and like now my brain doesn't know what to do. Because I could start restarting the stream, but then there's no guarantee that will fix it anyway. But you know what? I kind of want to try. Twitch bears with me for a minute, right? As long as I restart the stream in a minute, Twitch brings me right back. So let me do that quickly, guys. I am so sorry. YouTube might get... Yeah, I don't know what will happen with YouTube because YouTube doesn't have a failsafe. But I might just restart. Give me just a second. Just a second. Okay, let's do this. I think they will get shut down though. Okay, I will be right back. Okay, so are we back? Can anyone confirm that we're back? Now the page is loading, but it still says something went wrong while loading the media. Yes, thank you so much for confirming. Let me see if I can go back on YouTube as well. Because YouTube doesn't have that. Okay, we should be. I think we are. I think we're also live on YouTube. Okay, now at least I can view the sound alerts page. Like it's showing up, but I still don't know if it works. Let me test it. Let me test it so that you guys don't. Where the heck did I test it? Oh, good test with Quack. It still doesn't work though. Why? Why does it do that? Oh man. And add start. Ah. Add start again in 40 seconds. No. Might copy browser source and remake the source. Yes, I will try and do that. Let me see where I got the source from. Like, where did I get the... Maybe try it in Streamlabs when you're offline. I managed to do everything there. But I use OBS. I don't use Streamlabs. That is the thing. So things might be just a little bit different. But yeah, where did I get the browser source? Let me double check. I don't remember where I got it from because I think it was during their... It's fine, you can still use OBS. There is a plugin. Oh, okay. All right. Now, let me find that source. I think it was in setup. Got it. I found it in setup. Here it is. Okay. I reset that basically, but I still don't know if it's going to be working. Let's test it. Test in browser source. Does it work? No, it doesn't. I will have to troubleshoot this. Okay. I don't think I can fix it right now, unfortunately. You think sound alerts is bugging? You don't think it's me? I I hope so. Cuz I don't know how to fix it, but I will, I will find a way off stream, but yeah, it's just bugging. That is so sad. I wanted to hear my quacks and everything. Maybe we'll try again in like an hour. Um You're getting an infinite loading wheel on yours as well? Okay. I am sorry that you're getting one, but I feel better knowing that it's not me. All right, so it's them. Yes, I feel like they also had some problems with their servers. At some point there was like a power outage that affected, and I think sound alerts was also affected, so I hope it's not something like that. But yeah, whew, I'm relieved that it's not for me. Mookie, do you know how to do an announcement? I will do an announcement so that people don't... Announcement. I think it's like this. I've never done this before manually. Sound alerts are currently bugged. Don't waste your bits or channel points if you wanna activate them. Unrecognized command. Okay, I don't know how to do this. Why is streaming so difficult, guys? There has to be a button though where I can do this. Can you tell I'm still very much a noob at this? There is 100% a button in my stream manager. Let's see. Do we have like announcement here? Quick actions. Do you guys know how do you do an announcement manually? What is the command? Announce. There we go. I found it. So, sound alerts are currently bugged. Channel points. There we go. I apologize. Okay. Good. So we will be getting into the bingo very soon. Maybe I'm gonna wait for 8 more minutes for people to come in, and we're gonna get into that. So basically what we're gonna do is we have a bingo card, and we can I will try to get everything on the card, so not just one row, because I feel like that will be over really soon. I will try to get everything there is on the card instead. And for that, I'm gonna need some I'll need some glowworms, I'm pretty sure. Okay, 30 glowworms. How many worms do I have? Okay, I have 165. Thank you so much for the follow. I really, really appreciate it. See, the Stream Elements alerts are working. Thank you, Stream Elements. And follower names are anonymous, just in case you want to stay here as a lurker. But if you want to write in chat, we'd love to get to know you. So feel free to do that as well. Yeah, you also redeemed. Hi, I'm new here. Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you will enjoy our, cozy corner of the internet. It is time to eat this. The ad break is ending, but I didn't get an ad. I'm so happy you didn't. Because they run every time I start up the stream, so I didn't manually run them. And I'm happy you didn't get hit with ads twice. Because, yeah. I just had... Because I had to restart the stream, that's why they played once more. Also, does anyone know if ads are different when you're a streamer? Because when I go on to people, like I watch streams, right? And ads show up in a tiny corner for me and they don't interrupt the stream. What's going on with that? Like they never do. I never get an ad that interrupts the stream. And it's so weird. And I also have a personal account, which I don't use anymore, but I only for like one streamer because I've been subscribed to them for a really long time. But on that one, I get hit with ads continuously, like everyone else. But on my streamer account, I don't. What is going on? You need that version of ads? I know, right? I don't know. Is my streamer account bugged? If so, it's a great bug. I like this bug and I wish it onto as many people as possible, but it's just my streamer account. And I use the same browser. It's exactly the same thing. So, interesting. Okay. Let's see. Do we also decorate today? I'm headless chickening. But first, ammo. Do I have enough ammo? No, I don't. I would need more sneaky bombs. And arrows, I would say, are enough. Sneaky smoke bombs. Let's do like... Oh, look at this clay. We got so much clay one day with Deal and Buggy. I have clay for ages. I'm gonna run out of Sundrop lilies sooner. That's nice. Apparently, yes, Twitch ads can appear differently in other streamers' channels if you're also a streamer. Interesting. Okay, so... very interesting. I don't think I've ever gotten like an ad that disrupts the stream for me though, so it's still a bit weird. Sends chicken outfit for chicken mode. Perfect. Wait, is there a chicken outfit? There is a hot dog one. Close enough. But we need a chicken one, if there isn't one in Palia. Let's see, is there chicken outfit? Also, let's see what's discounted, because I've been getting my coins every day. I've been diligent. Maybe I missed a little bit though. Let's see. Promotions. Oh, it's still the same ones. They take a little bit of time to change, right? That is good, because you have time to get whatever you're looking out for. Right. Do we get... Also, I owe you guys 6 wheel spins. Last stream was absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. We had 3 new subbies. And we had a bunch of new follows. So yes, we'll do that too. In the second part of the stream, we'll do that. Why do I feel like you're gonna get a drawing again in those 6? You're gonna have to look at my masterpieces again. And if I get it, I know what I'm drawing. I know. I already have it in mind. You're the first Palia streamer I really stuck with, but I just can't get through the game. I don't know why. Thank you so much for sticking with me. That is so amazing that you're not even here for the game, but you stuck with the stream. I really appreciate that. Yeah, I feel like Palia, like any cozy game, is not for everyone. Like some people, you know, some people feel overwhelmed when playing this game, or some people feel like there's not enough to do. Like you can find both spectrums, and yeah, it's really valid. It's not for everyone. For me, interestingly enough, it's the cozy game that really sticks. Really stuck with me. It's really interesting. Which one is your favorite like cozy game if you had to do like a top 3? I think it's too similar to Genshin in a way. Wow. That I didn't think of that, but you're right. I also played Genshin. I keep going back to Genshin every once in a while, but yes, I feel like Genshin, if you play it in a certain way just to explore, it can also be very cozy until you get hit with the gacha mechanics. At which point, it's a reminder that, wait a minute, this isn't a cozy game. This is here to make money. But yeah. I still like Genshin. But, you know, playing gacha games is like a full-time job. And right now I'm sticking to Wuthering Waves. You're just a fashion enthusiast. Fashion is amazing. We love fashion. There is a game called Guild Wars 2 that I used to play. And we used to joke that the end game is Fashion Wars. Because that's the end game of every MMO out there, right? It's to look as cool as possible. That's what you want to do. Okay, let me go. What should I do until we start bingo? You remember Guild Wars? Guild Wars is amazing. I love Guild Wars so much. But I just don't have time to play everything I want to play. It's that simple. And MMOs are probably the most time intensive genre of game that you could ever play. So let me show you the bingo, guys. So we'll have to switch to this. Do I still have the Chrome open? Am I gonna get... Yes, I am. No, I'm not. I was gonna say, am I gonna dox myself again? But here we are. So this is the bingo. I will send you guys the link in case you guys want to join as well. Plushie hunt until bingo. Hey, we could do that. I think I'm just gonna start the, like, look at the card and form like a, you know, a strategy. So this is the, we could do some plushie hunting. Always. We're always up for plushie hunting here. If you don't look sick while doing missions, did you really do the mission exactly? If you enjoy your time 100% in a game, are you really playing a video game? Well, in cozy games, that's the thing, you can enjoy your time. Yeah, my best friend has been playing Final Fantasy for a long time. I tried it, but it was overwhelming. I like Final Fantasy as well because I play it with Mookie. But I can see why it can be, any MMO can be really overwhelming. There is so much, and especially if you start like much later than everyone else and there's so much content to get through, it's super overwhelming. So that is the bingo. And if I open, where did I click? I think I just clicked this. It lets me generate a card, and this will be the card that sticks. So whatever this is, we're gonna do it. Let's see. Corn, Batray, Inky Dragonfly, Pokeball, Bluefin Tuna, Crab Gumbo. Can I even make Crab Gumbo? Princess Ladybug, Bahari Base, Azure Chopper Tail. Free! Dobby is free! That's what I think about every time when I see this word. But yeah, this is everything we need to get. Click a box to market, click a box again to unmarket. Gotcha. So this is everything up to Bahari. You can make crab gumbo. Maybe I can too. It's not a recipe that I ever made. So it didn't. Let's see. Can I make crab gumbo? Yes, I can. Okay. I just need oysters. Sorry. Yes. Okay. Thank you, Mom. Mookie. Mookie was telling me that I didn't change it to Palia. Yes. That is true. Correct. So yeah, we can make crab gumbo, indeed. I have everything I need, just need to get some oysters. Or maybe if I use quality ingredients, there you go, I have the oysters. Okay, let's start with this. One thing out of the way. One thing out of the way. And after we finish with this bingo, by the way, we can absolutely do plushie hunting. So I will be streaming for... Okay, I shouldn't check the time while I'm doing this. I will be streaming for another 4 hours and a half, so we definitely have time to do more. You got a Will-O-Wisp yesterday, Raz. That is the one plushie that I keep looking for. It hasn't graced me with its presence yet. Need to stir it. I wonder if I would like crab gumbo IRL. I've never had crab before. I've heard that if you buy like really good quality crab, and especially certain species, it can be quite sweet. Like seafoody and sweet. But I've never tried it before. Have you guys had crab before? Such a fancy thing. I've seen your name in game before. I do run around and I do play. Sometimes I play off stream too. But yes, you can often find me in Palia, yes. It is my go-to game after I work during the day. I like work on my stuff, and it's my perfect game to unwind after working. So you will see me. Perfect. We got the crab gumbo. Let me tick it off. Where was it? Crab gumbo. Here it is. Nice. I'm glad I broke my plushie record yesterday, but it's going to get harder to be. Yes, you have to keep updating it. You have to keep beating it. So, how much are you at now? 13, is it? Or by how much did you beat it? Because your old one was like 12. Do I remember correctly? I'm telling you, numbers don't stick. So if I got it wrong, I'm so sorry. Also, Raz, you redeemed Hi, I'm new here. I just noticed that. No, you're not. What are you doing? You not new here. Old record 12, new record 13. Nice. I don't know how that stuck, by the way. I don't know how I got that correctly, but I'm glad I did. Okay, what do we go for next? Should we go to Kilima, see if we can find the Princess Ladybug? I feel like, should I use... It shows up on the Buzzy Jars, right? Maybe I could. Let's use a Buzzy Jar. See if we can get the Princess Ladybug. I find them all the time when I'm looking for clay. So maybe. Also, you asked, how do you like Tales of the Shire? I see a lot of people don't like it after all. I actually enjoy the game. I have seen, I think people went into Tales of the Shire with like very different expectations. So I think they expected it to feel more like Lord of the Rings, where the game doesn't feel like it at all. But I personally enjoy it. However, I do also have some criticism of the game. I realized, so I played one time off stream too, and I realized I don't think there's that much to do. I think if you play it, I don't know how many hours it will take me, but I think if you play it enough, you will run out of things to do pretty fast. It doesn't seem like there's that much content in the game. However, I am enjoying it. I've really been enjoying it. So what I like about it is it's very chill. I love the world. The world looks like painted almost. Some people hate that. It's not the graphics that some people like, but I love it that it's like that. It just, to me, it looks very pretty. And it also, the mechanics in it are fine. I like the gardening. I am okay with the fishing. I don't love it. I don't hate it. And I do like the cooking. And the cooking is sort of the main part of the game. So if you like the cooking, chances are you will like the game. But yeah, I'm happy with it. And dialogue-wise, I honestly did not expect it to be like Lord of the Rings. So I didn't get disappointed. And you also have Easter eggs, which is nice. For example, we meet Rosie, who ends up becoming Sam's wife. And that is very nice. Normally find them on backside of Einar's Pond. Yeah, I've been finding them on this, like, route as well. Let me go double check. Let's see. Let's see all around the pond. On the plus side, if I keep trying to break my record, I'll be at 1k plushies fairly quickly. I hope you do. 1k plushies is like a really big accomplishment. So hey, one day I know for a fact you will reach that. I'm not seeing any insect with the jar. Let's keep going towards the other side of the pond. Oh yeah, sure, give me some moss as well. And also about Tales of the Shire, some people have been complaining about how it runs on the Switch too. I don't know if they fixed that. Probably not yet, but that is also very valid criticism. Like, if the game doesn't run for you, it's obviously a good reason to rate it lower. But overall, I don't feel negatively about the game, like, and I've really been enjoying playing. Look at our Princess Ladybug. I've been enjoying it so much. That's why I've played it off stream as well. Specifically because I was like, oh, I really feel like playing. And at first I thought, should I play it off stream? But then I was like, yeah, if I'm feeling it, why not? I'm gonna progress it a little bit, but it's okay. I can keep you guys up to date. So yeah, it's really pleasant to play for me. And that's all I want from a cozy game. It should just make me feel relaxed and immerse myself into the world for however long. Doesn't even have to be that long. Okay, we caught the... Let me take it off the bingo. So we still have... Okay, I need to collect a corn. We have the Inky Dragonfly. Inky is in Bahari, right? We need to find a hard drop lily. That one's hard. You know what? I think I'll get started on that. I think I'll get started on that because I feel like I find hard drop lilies so rarely. But there might be something that's the equivalent of the Buzzy Jar for gathering, right? I don't think I've ever used it before. But I think I'll have to use it this time. Have you heard of Long Live My Lady Tavern Simulator? No, I haven't. Is it good? It looks fun. I will look into it. Wait, let me write it down. Tavern Simulator. I think I would like that. You know those games where, like, once upon a time, you had to, like, serve clients, maybe you were running a restaurant, or it was all sorts of businesses. It was like time management games. I used to love those. It's a Pixel Stardew-like game? That's awesome. I think I would like that. I still have Fields of Mystria on my... I need to play it at some point too. I think the order will be, once we're done with Tales of the Shire, I still have to finish Spiritfarer, and then we'll probably go into Coral Island, and maybe Fields of Mystria. And obviously Palia stays, because it's Palia, so we gotta keep playing Palia. No, but I have so many more plushies I need to get, like I legitimately have so much to do. Let's see. Let's go towards Bahari then. I'm gonna headless chicken around a lot because I have to look for so many stuff. So many things, so I'm gonna be a bit disorganized with it. Let's see. Bahari Central. Oh yeah, I forgot to pick up whatever it is that's like Buzzy Jar but for foraging. Forgot. I don't even know what it is. I need to check my storage. Also, did I mention that I like Tales of the Shire because I get to play as a hobbit? Like, that in itself was enough to make me go like, I want this. I really like that. I like the fact that I'm a hobbit, and I feel like a hobbit. So yeah. The only thing that they could do better is to let me be an elf. Like, if they ever release a game in which I can be an elf, I will be so fucking happy. But until then, I'm content with being a hobbit instead. Okay, I think I will, after all, go home first. And pick up the thing that's like Buzzy Jars. Tales of Valinor next, yes, please. I would love that. It would be a very tragic game, though. With the falling out of the elves from Valinor and all the drama that ensued for so long. It would be quite intense. I remember when I read the Silmarillion, and I was so confused because, like, our main evil character, right, in Lord of the Rings was Sauron, and I was reading nothing of Sauron because he's not the main evil. Actually, it's like so interesting. Yeah, let me go home first and pick that up. And what else did we have? So Inky Dragonfly, I need to get it from there. Bluefin Tuna, that is also from Bahari, right? I need to get the Bluefin Tuna. Bahari Bass. I don't remember where that one was. I'll have to look it up. So let me sell the Princess Ladybug. Bahari Bass. Okay, what is the equivalent? I don't even know where I find it. Like, I'll just have to look here. Or visit Ashura. He will have it for sale for medals, 100%. Teleri Simulator? Hey, if that's the next one that we need, let's go. Do you know what I would love to see? I would love to see a game that has the two trees. I forget what they're called. It was Telperion and it was... What's the other one called? You had the silver tree and the gold tree. I don't remember the name of the other one because it's a name in hard to... that is what I had the most difficulty with when playing... when reading, sorry, the Silmarillion. That book is so full of names, and me, who struggles with remembering names, I would constantly have to go back and be like, what are we talking about now? And it's not an easy book to read at all. But it does offer a lot of insight into Tolkien's world building, so... I saw a Saruman figure yesterday. I wanted to buy it so bad, but it was, ooh, $150. That is a bit much. And I said, not today. I need to calm down, but that is so cool, though. I would love to have... a Saruman figure would be really cool, too. Also, Sir Christopher Lee is fucking legendary. Was it based on the... I don't think it was based on the movies, right? It was based on... Del Perio... Laurelin, exactly. Exactly. That's the one. Thank you so much. Also, welcome in. I don't think I told you that, but welcome in. Into the stream. I hope you enjoy your time here. Okay, this is the part where I remember what I was doing. So I'm going to Ashura. Mr. Ashura... You're not here. Are you fishing? Where is Ashura? Doesn't he only go fishing? Where else does he go? Oh, there you are. Yeah, he doesn't have that much to do, right? He's not like Zeki, running his underground business and everything. Remembering what you're doing is overrated, I know, right? Who can do that? Nah, we don't need that. When streaming, out of all things, no. Ashura, yeah, I also got your letter, but... Should I... Okay, let's see. I got your letter about the runestone. Ah, good to see you're interested in what I've come up with. You know, it weighs on me a little every day. No matter how deeply buried, we still dig up terrible pieces of the past. Oh no, Ashura. But maybe the solution isn't to bury them deeper. Instead, what if we change them? Repurpose them for something good? But you can't change the past. I mean, I feel two ways about this. I'll say change can be good. I thought so too. I just needed a bit to think on what I could do with the spent grenade. It took some doing, but I actually repurposed it into a candle holder. The magic inside should keep the light from going out. It feels good to transform a thing of violence into a thing of beauty. You said that twice, so you feel very strongly about that. And now I want to see, what do I get to buy? I'm not gonna. This is cheating. If you buy them, it's cheating. I'm not gonna do that. This is the dowsing rod, right? Okay, give me one. Maybe two, just to make sure. I think I have some dowsing rods in my storage. I don't think I've ever used them. Maybe accidentally. But yeah, let's go look. So right now we're looking for the hard drop lily, because I feel like that's gonna be one of the hardest ones to get. I think I'll start with the hardest ones. How about that? And en route, I'll get anything that I feel like, you know, might also be found there. What if you request one and someone fulfills it? No, it doesn't work like that. That's not how we do the bingo. I have like 26 of them. They always spawn in the same places. They do. See, I haven't been spending enough time in Bahari anymore because I feel like all I've been doing is Elderwood. So and I don't remember, like I've never went... Do I remember any spot? I don't. I'm not even gonna try. I'm just gonna pop this. Activate. Let's go. See, we're already... And I also need some heat roots, so this isn't even bad. It's gonna help me get caught up. By the way, if anyone wants to join, you're more than free to. I would love some company. But we're probably gonna have time for plushie hunting later, so you can also join then. If that is more like your cup of tea. Oh, it also tracks bride shrooms. I don't like that, but okay, let's do it. Anything else? I feel like I'll finish up north first. Have you guys ever done Palia bingo? Like, have you ever tried? I also thought of a different bingo that we can do. But I think this, the stream has to be a little bit bigger because I will need the help of like probably 1-2 moderators to do that. I'm actually half tempted to sell some more of my heart drops. You had almost 100 of them. They're not really used for much, right? I feel like the only times when I use them is to make pins for villagers, and I'm almost done. Actually, I think I'm... Am I done? No, there's gotta be someone I didn't make a pin for. He truth. Nice. Very nice. Only for relationships, exactly. Chocolates and... Oh yes, lilies to boost your relationship status, you're right. I just always use the chocolates instead. Never the heart drop lilies for that. Don't know why. I think it's because if I were them, I'd prefer chocolate. I don't know. It's I don't really like flowers as gifts. Because the way I like flowers is if they're potted, if they're alive, they're very pretty, but I can't keep them alive, so it's not a great gift for me personally. And otherwise, please chocolate. Yes. You can do, one of each per NPC. So I was struggling with only, because I thought you can only do one. So I thought you could only do one or the other, not both. It's good to know. It's good to know for other people who might be coming into the stream and like asking, now I can help them out. Okay, there is one here. Up here it's a heat root. Nice. So the plan is, I was saving up for the dragon, but I might wait until I come back from Greece. Because depending on how much the Greece trip costs, I will buy, you know, a subscription again. And I'm just gonna save up for the dragon and outfits, and whichever comes on sale first, I snatch. I'm gonna be smart with it. Solution is to get you some plastic flowers, yes. Plastic flowers work well. Like this one. This one in the corner has survived because it's plastic. Yeah, I've tried. And the thing is, I want to try again. So I've decided to try and grow some mint. Because I love mint tea. And I'm really gonna try. I just need to look it up when it's best to start. You just missed a ladybug? I did? I did? I did not notice it at all. Oh no, not the ladybug. It wasn't intentional. I always try to get them because you might get a plushie, but I just... Goodbye. Start with the cactus, they endure everything. You know, someone said that about succulents, and I tried a succulent and I killed it. Granted, it was a few years ago, so maybe I've changed. Look at my heart drop lily. We got it. Nice. But yeah, seriously, I am... my thoughts are, I'll need to try a plant that either needs to be watered every day, because then it becomes a... It becomes a habit. Wait, I just want to try and catch this thing. Either every day or maybe once a week. So my thinking is then I can actually form a habit of doing it, but like with plants that would require watering every second day or something like that, I would struggle so much with that. But yeah, I'm willing to try. I would love in time to like have a tiny garden or something. I love the idea of that. It's just, yeah, I struggle with these habit thingies. And I, sorry. What is going on with my voice today? Which also reminds me, I haven't set a mute button. I need to do that. Well, I have, but it wasn't working in OBS. So I set it for no reason, and then it kept muting me randomly. That's a big cup. Yes, it is a big cup. It's a big cup. I don't fill it like all the way with tea because it would be so diluted. But it is a big cup. I love it. I got it as a present, doing like a random game on Easter. It was so fun. It was also fun to get. Like my aunt devised a game in which we were basically supposed to like we would get a prompt and we'd have to respond to that question. It was kind of a question about what we like, about who we are as people. It was very cute. And you got to pick like a random gift from a pile, and this is what I picked. Any recommendations for videos on mic settings you're struggling? Yes. Actually, I don't know if it's gonna be helpful, but I can recommend this to you. So what I've used is, do you know the channel called Stream Scheme? That is what I've used. So he has a video about specifically this mic that I'm using. I don't know if he does videos about... What type of mic do you have? Is it a condenser mic or is it a dynamic one? I think his videos are about dynamic mics in general. If you have condenser mics, I don't have a resource for that because they're a bit different. Also, what do you stream, Tales at Dawn? What games do you stream? You have a dynamic one? Okay, then I highly recommend. Let me write it to you. Okay, let's see. So this is the name of the YouTube channel. Condenser mics are hard for me to adjust the noise gate. Yes, they are, and they pick up everything. Like if you have, you know, if your fans are making noise, if you like, they tend to pick up everything. Dynamic mics are a bit more, you know, you can safely have some background noise that will not get picked up. But you have to be very, like, quite close to the mic. That's the disadvantage, I guess. For me, it's not a disadvantage at all, but it's just... My grandfather had a huge cup for his tea. It was huge. What the heck? Are you serious? 3 liters? That is insane. I've never... How big was it, Raz? That was... Are you sure that's not a bucket? Don't we call that a bucket? Oh, you don't stream yet, at least? Okay, I see. I thought that's why you were asking about them. Let me know if you start. Let me know. I would love to try and be there when I can. That's what you need for coffee. 3-liter coffee incoming. Yep, you still got it in a box. That's amazing. So you kept it. Okay, let me cross off the heart drop lily. So we have... Let me try to get the bluefin tuna, since we're here. Thank you so much for the follow. I really, really appreciate it. Follower names are anonymous, just in case you want to lurk. But feel free to introduce yourself in the chat if you'd like to, if you feel like it. I also need to get the common field cricket, fire-breathing dragonfly. I could have taken advantage of my buzzy jar. See, I didn't see. Also, why is there a vinegar here? Okay, so I guess buying does work. Hey, China, it's good to see you. How are you doing? My brain got stuck a little bit on the morning. Because, yeah, it's... I've been awake for a bit now. Do you have your coffee and everything with you? We were just talking about, like, Raz said that his grandfather had, like, a really big cup, like, which could hold 3 liters. So we were just discussing about how, for peeps who drink coffee, it would be a great cup. Just hold 3 liters. If background noise is an issue, might be worth looking at noise cancellation that comes on some graphics cards. It made my life a lot easier. I didn't even know that it can be a inbuilt thing on graphics card. By the way, speaking of PC, I am so scared because when I move to the UK, we're gonna have to take my PC there, and it's either gonna be by car or by plane. We're gonna look into it some more. But it's just so scary because if anything breaks in it, we can't really afford to replace it right now. So I really hope nothing breaks. And if it breaks, please, not the GPU. Just have something small break in it if it breaks, okay? Not the GPU. Happy is the weekend, tough week at work. Yes, it was such a tough week for Mookie. I can't wait for us to just chill in Greece and not have to worry about any of that. Also, OBS has filters in it for mics and things. Yes, it does. So you can also set limiters and noise gates from there. You can. And also, if you are ever interested in streaming, I can tell you, not everyone uses it. In fact, I don't hear enough people talk about this. But you have a thing called SteelSeries GG. It's an app that sort of manages all the sounds in your setup. And it's really easy to set it up so that you and chat can hear different things. So if you don't want music to be played for you, but you want it to be played for chat, you can set it up through there. Or the other way around. If you want to hear the music, but you don't want the chat to hear it, you can set it up very easily. So it's called SteelSeries GG. And it's a free app. Not paid. Because when you just start out streaming, you're really looking for free services. It's not worth paying for pretty much anything. When you can get away with that. The weekend is relaxing. Is he gaming? He will eventually see that message. No, I don't need small fishy. I need big fishy. I need a what's it called? Yellowfin tuna? I think this is the moment where I look up if they need any bait. Pretty sure you can get packing materials for shipping to pack around critical components in a PC case to give support. So I think, I think we are good on that front because we kept every important box. And I think we might have also kept, I hope so, some of the bubble wrap and the styrofoam. No, we didn't keep the styrofoam. Mookie's nodding, nope, we didn't. But we might have some bubble wrap, and we might need to buy some styrofoam then. Maybe, I don't know. I would not recommend shipping by air without it, yes. I know, it's also, like, I'm scared. I'm legit scared to do it. But then by car, isn't car also risky? Especially, okay. Let me explain to you. If we do it by car, Dad would have to take us, my dad, because Mookie will be too fresh of a driver for such a long distance driving. We're talking days of driving to get from Romania to the UK. So my dad will have to drive us, and my dad is a pretty aggressive driver. It's a bit of an adventure, so to speak. And I don't trust that, you know? I don't trust that for the PC. I trust it for me. I know, don't get me wrong, it's not dangerous for me to be in a car with them, but for a PC, it might be. If he's going over bumps at a ridiculous speed, I don't want to know what the PC's gonna look like afterwards. Playing some RuneScape at the moment? Yes, you're grinding those numbers. Yeah, I think that's what they do when shipping pre-built PCs. They put stuff inside the case. What I've seen is that people say take out the GPU. Like, that's very important, apparently, because the GPU is a pretty heavy piece. And it can fuck up your, like, PCI Express slots, or whatever you call them. Car is also risky, but if you see how packages are moved around in the cargo sorting of airports, cars looks a lot safer. We were thinking of, like, putting it in a carry-on, so it wouldn't be handled like that. Right, Mookie? No? I keep looking at his facial expression, like, did I say something wrong? But yeah, that's what we're planning to do. Just take it with us on the plane. Because I feel like that's much less handling from on their part, more handling on our part. And we know to like be careful, right? But I feel like the most important part is the wrapping. Like if the wrapping is done correctly, it should be safe enough, I think. So yeah. Well, it's not a few months to think about this. It's only gonna be in October, November, but still. I didn't check what bait I need for the tuna. Also, I didn't mention it, but I put it in the title. Guys, we reached 100 followers. That is so insane. Yellowfin tuna, Palia. That is so insane, especially with the growth that we've been having lately. It's really insane to me, and I'm so grateful. Thank you so much, guys. Also, you redeemed take a sip. Sorry for not noticing earlier. I will take a sip now. Thank you for keeping me hydrated. So I need glowworms for them. I tried the old school one. Oh, yes, you tried old school RuneScape. Mookie's definitely a fan of old school. More than... Right? Am I correct? More than the new one? Yes, I'm correct. I've got this. Oh, no. More like breaking down the PC back into their components and putting them onto a carry-on and just getting a new case in the UK. Oh, so we're skipping the case. Fair. My case is very old and it barely fits the components. It's like really clutch. We could get a slightly bigger case. I think my PC would be so happy with that, by the way. I remember how much we were struggling to put the GPU in. Because there was barely any space to like move your fingers. Oh, I got a sticker! Nice! So we've got yellow tuna out of the list. Let me show you the list from time to time so that you can see exactly what we're working on. Let me do that. So we go back into the bingo. So this is the card. We need... Yeah, Azure Chapa tail. Oh no, not that Azure Chapa. Why isn't it Scare Azure Chapa? Because then I'm an expert at that. I could do it so easily. Okay, we need a mutated angler. Isn't this in caves somewhere? I don't remember. I'll have to look it up. I will pretty much have to look up every single fish. Because I don't know where they are. So let's do the rest. Let's try to go for Inky Dragonfly. Should be easy to get. I need a Sernuk. Maybe we could get some Sernuks on the way. Yeah, this is pretty easy. I feel like it should... It would be good if they also... If it also contained, Elderwood stuff. Oh, and it should contain Ghetto Plushie in there. That would be so hard. Okay. You're cripplingly addicted to old school RuneScape? Nice. See, the way I'm addicted to Palia, Mookie's addicted to old school RuneScape. I would recommend asking the airline before contemplating taking components in hand baggage just to cover yourself. Yes, that is a great idea. And we should do that. Just to make sure that, you know, there's no problem with that. But we still haven't decided. Maybe we will choose to take it by car, after all. Maybe we'll just ask Dad, Dad, can you be a little bit more calm when driving, a little bit more chill, not too many not too much braking and accelerating and everything. Like steady. But yeah. I also... Did I have coral on there? No. Why did I remember that? Okay. So I need spotted mantis, garden mantis. Oh, yes, I need grilled oysters. So we are getting some oysters so I can make grilled. But let's try the Inky Dragonfly. So that one is pretty much around rivers, right? I think I'll go towards that river. I know one other like that. He likes to make the joke anytime our friend plays Monster Hunter or something. Is this the new RuneScape DLC? Hey, Monster Hunter is also fun to watch. I've never played it, but Mookie did. It's fun to watch. It's not the game for me. Any game that has hard combat is not a game for me, by the way. And did I tell you guys that Elden Ring is on my list? I mean, I think I'm being a bit optimistic there. Like, did I need the Elder Cernuk or the... Let me double check. Or normal Cernuk? Where's the Cernuk? I've seen it. It's here. Cernuk hide, normal one. This one's Elder Cernuk, right? I mean, they can all drop plushies, so... What the elevation is that? Okay. Okay. Let me switch back to fine arrows. I think I need slowdowns. You're not inky, are you? I can't recognize the dragonflies, by the way. I'll just have to... I think the inky is whiter. Correct? It's like... You are inky. 100% you're inky. I think Elden Ring would be a lot less difficult if you played on a controller, would it? Would it be? The thing is, I don't know if that's the case because I've never really played on a controller. Minus the time when I played on Mark's Switch, on Mookie's Switch. That's the only time I played on a controller. And maybe like one time at my friend's. I have no experience with that. So it might still end up being... I think... What are you? I need you. I need you to make a pin for Einar. Yes. Thank you. Ooh, perfect. See, they always come your way when you're doing something else. Like, legit, always. When I was looking specifically for the Bright Eye, I didn't find anything. Now that I'm not looking for it, yes. It's in my path. You get used to it very fast. I tried it with Hogwarts, and I can't imagine it with keyboard and mouse. I've only started playing Hogwarts Legacy, by the way. I don't know how much I want to talk about it on stream because it is a controversial game for good reason. Not because the game is bad, but because the author is bad. But I can tell you that as a game, I'm enjoying it a lot. It's just... It's such a pity when you have such an amazing universe ruined by the person who created it. Because of the way they are as a person. So, it is very much a pity. Yes, exactly, Tails. I'm the same and that's why I'm playing it. I also get by don't hate the art, hate the artist. Exactly. I am also all about that. I do understand people who are not. So I can also understand that if you really, really... Especially if you're in one of the groups that are targeted, I can understand if you don't want anything to do with the author. But I'm also of the... Like, I'm also in that camp of... I can still like a creation even if I hate its creator. And I go by that with books too. Like, I've read some books that were by... specifically by Romanian authors. And they were very questionable human beings. But yeah, I can understand both. However, I don't want to enforce my views on other people, and that's why I've decided to not play it on stream. That's ultimately... Like, I don't want to enforce that on people who might not see the same as me. But I've been having a blast. The game is so fun. It looks so good. And it's very... It's just so fun to explore. It's so fun. And to see the castle and everything. How it looks. It's so pretty. And I get to be a wizard. It's exciting. Thank you so much for petting the dragon. I know I also forget daily redeems like quite a lot. Yet a wizard do me. Yes, I am. I am. I'm a witch, but I'm a wizard. I want to set a new playthrough. I'm also Ravenclaw. I'm also Ravenclaw. Team Ravenclaw, go. Me too. I would be intrigued to also try like a Slytherin playthrough. Yes. I like all houses. Okay. Where would I find my Azure Choppa? It's in the south, right? Okay, let me try to be a bit more organized. I won't be able to, by the way. But I can try and go south. And try to find the Azure Choppa there. You are a Slytherin, China? Slytherin is great. All the houses are great. I just love... I don't know how to explain it, but I love the idea of being sorted into a house based on your personality traits. Like, imagine how much better that would be if our schools worked like that. And I think bullying would be much reduced, personally. Like, if you were placed with like-minded people in the same house and you shared a dormitory with them and everything, I just feel like it would be an easier way to live life. You're not a very good Ravenclaw in the game, though. You got all the death spells. I'm right in the beginning of the game, so I'm very far from that, but I might be tempted. I'm playing as a very curious Ravenclaw, though. You know, like, knowledge above all else, so I have a feeling I'll follow your route. But yeah. Let's see, where do I find the Azure Choppa? Listen, when I'm off doing other stuff, I'm so good at scaring it off. But let's see if we find it now. It's usually so tiny, just hiding somewhere. I don't notice it until I scare it off. But we can do some rounds. We can do a few rounds and see. But yeah, this is what I've been doing in my spare time. Sometimes Palia, sometimes Tales of the Shire. But I started Hogwarts because I didn't really want to... I was like, I don't want to progress Tales of the Shire that much off stream. So I've only had like a 2-hour play session off stream. I've done a little bit of progress though. I'd probably not be allowed in any house. They would think I'm too much of a liability. I don't think so, Raz. I don't... Like, everyone gets sorted and it's like... I am a Hufflepuff, by the way. Like, if you... No, You know, there is that test that you can take on their official website. And sometimes I'm a Hufflepuff and sometimes I'm a Ravenclaw, depending on what mood I am and how I answer the questions, obviously. And what batch of questions I get. So I'm right in the middle of them. But I see myself as more of a Hufflepuff. I identify with that a bit better. So yeah, I'm Team Hufflepuff. Hufflepuff is all about like loyalty and like they care a lot about, you know, their own team and everything, and about everyone. Like they're very kind, usually bubbly, more bubbly than I am probably, but I think it's more so the loyalty that really characterizes the house. I meant to ask if you enjoyed it. You lurked but didn't have sound. I see. Are you asking about Hogwarts or what specifically? I forgot. Sorry. Also, we will have an ad break in 2 minutes, so I will take a break like very shortly. Oh, Tales of the Shire. Yeah, let me tell you about that after the break, because it's a bit long to explain and I don't want to get interrupted by the ad break. Slytherin here did the test years ago though. Okay, it might have changed since then, but Slytherin is also a very cool house and I feel like it gets such bad rep because of certain members. Certain people who were Slytherin. I just feel like Slytherin is the house that values ambition over all else, right? So if ambition is more important than other things to you, you will be placed in Slytherin. Ambition, knowledge, and like expressing yourself. With a big dose of intelligence as well. Okay, ad break starts in 30 seconds, so I will stay right here. I will farm this. I will mine this. Oh, I thought it was Palium. Never mind, I won't. And I will tell you about Tales of the Shire in 3 minutes. Do you guys want me to leave words on stream? Let me leave you with words on stream. Let me start words on stream. So that words on stream. I will see you guys in 3 minutes. I'll start it in the meantime. Oh, this is a good one. Okay, I am back. Um, I will switch after this round so that I don't interrupt it. This is hard. What the heck? Can we spell butter like this so it's correct? Riot. Yes, that's a good one. Riot is a great one. All right, let me switch back then. I love the sound that plays when it's game over. Like, it's such a cute sound. All right, we back. Welcome back, everyone, from the ad break. I know ad breaks tend to be a little bit pesky, but they do help support me a lot. So thank you for sticking through them. The only thing that I don't like with the manual ads is that they will say ads soon, and then the ads arrive and like they take a while to start. That annoys me. It should be instant. But yes, so about Tales of the Shire, are you back, China, so I can answer that? Let me know when you're here and I'll tell you my impressions about the game. You are perfect. So I really enjoy the game. There are so many people that don't though, and I think it's one of a few reasons. Either it doesn't run well for them because it seems to run bad on Switch, on the new Switch. Or they expected something closer to Lord of the Rings and it couldn't be more different. Or they think the gameplay loop is too simplistic, which is valid criticism. There's not that much to do. It's pretty simple. All you have to do is gather ingredients and use them in dishes because cooking is the main bread and butter of the game. So if you don't like the cooking system, you're not gonna like the game because the entire game centers around that. Oh my lord, how many choppas do we have here? Okay, I had to shoot. But overall, I'm really enjoying it. Is it one of my favorite cozy games? It's not. But is it very enjoyable and am I really enjoying, like, I've played for 6 hours so far? I really enjoy it. I don't know how long it's gonna take until, you know, it's not like until I've done everything in the game. I have no idea, but so far I'm really enjoying it. And I really like being a hobbit. I love that. I love the animations. There's a really cute skipping animation. Cooking Mama Simulator 2.0. Basically, yes. That's the main thing you gotta do. It's just I could really do with the Hunter's Horn, by the way. Maybe I'll go for it if I can't find the choppa. But I want to look for it some more, just like this, while talking to you guys. It's good background stuff. for the talking. Also, by the way, do not feel called out. That is not my intention. But if any of the new subbies are here, like who subbed on the last stream, I forgot to give you guys dragon stickers. I completely forgot about that. So I'm supposed to, and not I'm not supposed to. It's not an obligation. It's something I really like doing, but I completely forgot about, which is I put you guys in a notebook and I attach a dragon sticker to you. But I completely forgot to do that. So if you are here and you'd be willing to do that, let me know. Even if it's not now. Like, don't feel like you have to come out of your lurk for this. Just telling you for whenever you... And if, like... Oh, because the month changed now, right? We're in August. Well, I think I'll wait for this stream and the next one. And if you guys won't be here, then I'll just, you know, pick a sticker for you. Oh, well, that's cool. Glad you like it. Yeah, it's really fun. And it's such a pretty game. It looks painted, almost. But some people don't like that. So some people would have preferred a different direction for the graphics, which it's totally... How do I say it? It's very subjective, right? It's what you like your game to look like. It looks almost painted. And I like that. I feel like it goes with the Shire. Would have to be a big notebook if you wanted to try and squeeze me into it. I mean... Can I show... Wait. I want to show you guys a notebook, by the way. It's a dragon notebook. It has a dragon on it. And see, so far, like... So we got 3 subbies last stream, and we have 2 more subbies. And I only remember to do it with Mark, so only Mookie has his dragon in here. But let me show you. Give me just a sec. Like, let me show you the general gist of it. It's really cute. It's just I have ADHD and remembering stuff is hard. But it's kind of like, this is what it looks like, see? And you can pick between like a baby dragon and a normal like adult dragon. It's cute. And you will see me struggle a lot with opening the stickers. It legit took me like 5 minutes to open that shit last time. So yeah. Well, everyone is allowed to have an opinion. Yes, of course, everyone. But what I suggest is, I don't know if the game has a trial, but if you're really intrigued by the concept and you do have the funds, because, you know, $30 is nothing to scoff at or throw out on the window. But try it out for yourself. Like, don't listen to people's opinions about this, because they differ a lot. And they tend to be very... like, either the game is amazing or the game is bad, and very few opinions are balanced in the middle. Like, balanced with pros and cons is what I mean. So yeah, definitely it's worth giving it a try for yourself. But if you're on Switch 2, I would advise you to wait. Like, don't get... we have, for example, I have a friend, she has Switch 2 and it runs fine for her. So I don't know if it's... yeah, I don't know what is happening. For some people it seems to run well, even on the Switch. But for some it doesn't. So, don't know what that is based on. I have absolutely no idea. Gotta head out though, you'll be lurking. Thank you so much for the lurk, China. I really appreciate it. And I hope you have a wonderful day. I really hope you have an awesome day. I hope we all do. This is relaxing, I'm not gonna lie. But where's the Azure Choppa? It's not very efficient, but it's relaxing. Some games were better on Switch 2 than Switch 1, but there are games that just weren't designed for Switch 2, so they run worse on it than on the Switch 1. Yeah, but supposedly the problems are with Switch 2, and our your friend, more so. She has the Switch 2, so... I need a Cernic hide. Perfect. Thank you, Cernic, for reminding me. Oh, okay. Got the Cernic hide. I can tick that off. I will keep showing the bingo card once in a while so that you guys can see what I need. So I gotta tick off the Inky Dragonfly and the Cernic hide. Wait, did I just accidentally start words on stream? I just heard the sound. Yeah, I did. I was like, what the heck? What is going on? But yeah, I mentioned this only briefly, but I really can't believe we've reached 100 followers. Like, that's insane. I can't thank you enough for the growth that we've had, especially over the last month. It's been insane. I wasn't mentally prepared. Not that I have to be, but like, I don't know, it's bigger than I've ever expected. So yeah, I'm super grateful that you guys like spending your time here. That makes me the most happy, by the way. When you guys tell me that this is a safe place for you, that warms my heart more than anything else. That is the biggest compliment that you could ever give me. 'Cause yeah, that is my focus. Over anything else, I want to give you guys like a safe little corner of the internet. Oh, I want this. I want this heat root. And that's also, I feel like, one of my... like, as a streamer, that is also one of my strengths. Because I'm not very... I definitely don't think I have, like, an super entertaining kind of personality. Like, I can't be here and crack amazing jokes and stuff. It's just not my... it's just not who I am. So what I can do is... you know, try to make this a safe place for y'all. And to make you feel accepted and welcomed. Yeah, the entertaining stuff, I'll just leave it for other people that are so much better at that. Um, I see you. I see you. I see you. I see you. I need to hit it with the spells first, right? Oh, go. Now I need to switch fast, which is hard. Oh no. It so got away. It so got away. I tried. Sometimes I manage to catch them, sometimes I don't. But, yeah, I tried. It was a good try. Also, I can... Where's the flare? Still have 15 flares, is good. I'll just flare the gold. I forgot to flare the other one. I completely forgot about that, because I was yapping. But, I normally flare mediums and, Okay, what we're gonna do is I'm gonna run home because I have a full inventory, and we're gonna come back with the revenge for the Azure Chappa. I just need to get my Hunter's Horn because it's gonna make this so much easier. So let's do that. Let me... Okay, we don't need a dowsing rod anymore, right? Do I have multiple? 2, okay. Feel better that I haven't been like fully... Oh, I need this. Nobody touch the bright-eyed butterfly. It needs to be safe. I can keep these. Uh-oh. I've just noticed I'm almost full. Uh-oh. Okay, we pretty much sell everything then. Abort mission to sell everything. I think I need a grilled oyster. So I need 3 oysters? 3 oyster meats. Can I get 2 from one? No. I think I have one in my storage. There you go. I'll just take 1 oyster meat from there and grill it. Oh, it needs to be either all of them are starter. You know what? I'll just go pick another one and I'll grill it then. Oh, we got a pearl. Nice. Keep the lily. Keep the daisy. Keep that. And in the end, I'll run out of space by keeping everything. Oh, votive candle. When did I get this? Nice. Okay. I have no idea when I got it, but I'm very happy I did. Grooving out and... What did we get? What's the second one? Puppy dog eyes. I really wanted this one. It's the Tau one. I love that one. I love it. Okay, Hunter's Horn. Before I forget, I have 5. Nice. I'll keep 2 with me. Oh my god, I have that problem in every game. I have to hoard everything. Yes, me too. Speaking of which, in Tales of the Shire, you have a pantry where you can hold 500 ingredients or dishes. Like, they both add up to that number. And I already have like 100 things, and I barely started the game, and I'm like, I need a bigger pantry. I can't not hoard. It's legit impossible for me. I need to be able to hoard. So yeah, my review of the game might change. If I reach that point, I'll be like, no guys, I don't like this game. It doesn't let me hoard. I wish more games had the feature like Elden Ring. If your inventory is full, it just goes to the chest. Yes, you need that in Skyrim. I mean, if you would get to mod this, I'm pretty sure you can make that happen. Oh, let me teleport back to like Hideaway or something. Yeah, but vanilla Skyrim does not give you that, unfortunately. I also wish that. But they like to make it very annoying for you, so that if you're over encumbered, it will be like, oh, I can barely move. Thank you so much for patting the dragon. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you being here. I need to catch a cricket, right, for the bingo? I think I need to catch a cricket too. Common field cricket. Perfect. Got it. I think... Do you know what I would like for the bingo? If they also specified start or not. I would very much like that. You overload your followers if you're full. Hey, that's the only way to go about it. If you're full, you gotta You just need to use Lydia or another follower. But yes, it's my problem with Skyrim, with original Skyrim, is that it's so easy to get full, to be full. It just takes it just takes picking up like a few iron armor pieces and you're done. You're good to go. You're done. So that is, you know, not iron is one thing that I almost never pick up because of that. I am sworn to carry your burdens, exactly. Lydia says through gritted teeth. I love that. I'm gonna pick up the garlic. Okay, let's pop this. Also, focus check. Let me pop this and see if we can find that Azure Choppa. See if we can find that pesky Azure Choppa. Who's so good at hiding from me, except when I scare it off. Yeah, I had to work a lot to make my carrying space larger. Yes. How? Wait, I don't remember. What's the way to increase your inventory space in Skyrim? I don't remember. How do you do that? I don't remember. But one thing that you are able to do in Skyrim when you mod it is there was this mod called Bandoliers, Bags and Pouches, something like this. And it would give you a few slots where you can actually put more bags on your body. It was sort of a more immersive way to add more space, right? Oh, I see you. I see you. Oh no, not the tree. Not the tree. This Choppa is my bane, guys. It's just my bane. Goodbye. I have a lot of amulets for that, but you can level your stamina. Higher stamina gives more weight. I see. Yeah, it's been such a long time that I don't remember these details. Hello there. I feel like I haven't played this game in forever. Welcome in. And hey, it's a good time to come back to it, by the way. Have you played since Elderwood came out? I feel like if not, it's a perfect time to jump in. Or has it been less? Pickpocketing had a perk for more weight as well. Oh, I see. Yeah, well, if you're a pickpocket, you need that, like, bigger inventory space. Okay, let's go back and see where the Choppa respawns. I don't know how long it takes for the Choppa to respawn. I don't remember. Like, if you don't... But it seems to be pretty often in any case. I don't know if you've ever met Chichiro. Yes, in Skyrim. But I love him as a follower with his annoying sentences. Yes. Chichiro is like very, very funny. I remember that he was moving with his carriage. He like had a carriage. I don't know what he was doing with that carriage for the Dark Brotherhood, but... It must have been useful if they still keep him around. Okay, I see it. I see it. And he's like invincible. Oh yeah. Now that you say that, I remember that. Chichiro. What a very Italian name. Okay, is it there? Oh. No, it got scared off. No. No, I need to find it again. I checked, I haven't played the game since middle of October last year. Okay. That is quite a lot. Yes, yes. So what I would say is jump back into it, because if you do, you might be more addicted than ever. So with we're not doing Elderwood right now because I need to do bingo. And bingo is only for like Bahari and Kilima maps. But the new map is absolutely amazing. Okay, I don't wanna... You know, when people say that if you overhype, they don't enjoy things as much. I don't want to overhype it for you, but it's really good. It is such a fun map to explore. And all the new mechanics and everything are really good. I really love that map. It's my favorite map by far. It's just that I'm doing the bingo right now, that's why. Let's see. Will it respawn? We're stuck here until I catch that Azure Choppa, guys. we can't move on. We just need to get the Choppa. Maybe I'll get back to it soon then. Hey, you could give it a try and see. You could give it a try. And but yeah, I feel like it's Also, the decor items that we got with Elderwood, they are so beautiful. So if I don't know if you like decorating. How does the bingo work? So I can show you. We have um this time it's a basically I'm playing bingo and you guys are watching me. Which is not my preferred way to do it, but I'll explain in a second. So we have a card. I will show you the card right now. And I need to find or catch everything that's on this card, basically. That is what we're doing. I have an idea for a different kind of bingo, which would entail you guys playing. But for that one, I will need to... We need to grow our community a little bit and find like a few moderators who could help me. Basically, I thought of a bingo that entails, you know, you checking off things when I do certain things in the game. So if I lose my way around, that is like a bingo square. If I don't know. There are many. Like if I scare away the Azure Choppa, that's another. Like I have very good ideas for that. I just need I would just need some help from the community to implement that. So for now, we're doing the version in which I hunt for the items, and you guys can join me as a parallel. Like, I can give you the link, and you can also generate a card for yourself. If anyone is interested in that, please let me know, and I can generate the link for you. Yeah, this is the way that I knew how to implement. We're basically doing this as a 100 follower special. I wanted it to be a little bit of different of a stream. And yes, this is the... Oh! I don't see it. No, it got away. I'm not the only one hunting for it. This Azure Choppa is gonna... This is gonna be a little bit of a bugger to find. Little bit of a bugger. But yeah, I think the other idea that I have for the bingo is more fun, more interactive. It's just... I will need to find some, like, two peeps to help me out. Because, the reason why I need help is because if I miss something, let's say I lose my way around, I can't call out the bingo square if I'm, you know... Like, chances are I will forget to call it out. And it's gonna be really confusing. Moths are here! I would love a moth plushie! I need to catch them if I see them. They're not on my bingo, but I need to because I really need that plushie. One day, I don't know if today is the lucky day, but one day I really need to get my hands on this plushie. Okay, let me... I see the little bugger. Let me go towards it. This is still my priority. It's just... I see it. I see it. Oh. Nice. We got it. Very, very nice. I was like, this is the perfect place because it can't really hide behind anything. So I was fairly confident I'd get it. But yes. Also, this is also something I wanted to specify, guys. So, if you want to see what goal I'm working on, I just saw the Ko-fi message, that's why I'm saying. If you want to see what thing I'm working on for the stream, you can always find it at Ko-fi. And we are closer to the goal than you can imagine because everything, every biddy, every sub that we get, the money will go into that goal. So basically what I'm working on at the moment is the lighting for the stream. And we're like 30% there. So that's amazing. Just so you know, in case you, you know, in case you spend money on the stream, just so you know where it goes. And you can always see that on the Ko-fi page. So I will always update the goal there. I think I can update it before it ends, right? I should be able to. But yeah, that's what I wanted to tell you a few streams ago, but I completely forgot about that. It left my mind. But I'm so excited to get a lighting setup, which would make basically the way I'll go about... I see it. Do I need another one? So I need a tail, right? We didn't get a tail from that one, so I do need to catch more. Oh, this one's a bit... Oh, it's a bit tricky. I don't think I'll catch this. Whenever there's a bit of elevation, I just miss it. Yeah, I don't know what... Oh, what was I saying? I don't know what I was saying. Oh, yes, the first, I'll just buy 1 light, not 2. So my final setup will be with 2 lights. That helps with the glasses glare. But even before that, I just want to install 1 lighting setup. And we are much closer than I thought. I thought it was going to take such a long time. My goal was to hit this, and my goal still is to hit it before the end of the year. And let's see. Maybe it happens, maybe it doesn't. But the progress is amazing. So I'm very, very grateful for that. Where is this? Oh, do I still have the horn for a little bit? Yes, it's like 25% off. Are you guys playing anything in the meantime? Am I keeping you company with any game? What is your preferred weekend game? Like your favorite thing to unwind with specifically on weekends? I need to get... So it is the Azure Chopper tail that I need, right? Let me double check. Azure Chopper tail, yes. So I just need a little bugger that drops me a tail is all I need. Is it stress-inducing if you say Elden Ring? No, it's not. It is not. Hey, you were the one who said that Elden Ring can be played as a cozy game too, right? So... But I don't think it's... I don't know. Maybe it will be stress-inducing after I actually try it out. Maybe then I'll have some... traumatic responses. I'm playing Tales of the Shire right now. Usually my preferred weekend game is Loom Island. How are you enjoying Tales of the Shire? What do you think about the game? What is your take? And for some reason, I really want to get back into Minecraft. You haven't played it in like 10 years. I was watching a streamer that made like a girly pop. They're playing like multiple streamers. They're playing on the girly pop server and it's so cute. I haven't really played Minecraft, but I enjoy watching other people play it. It's just not... It's not the game for me. It's a very overwhelming game for me for some reason. But I really enjoy other people playing it. Where's this Azure Chopper hiding this time? I see it. I see it. I've put countless hours into modded Minecraft. What was your favorite thing to do in Minecraft? Like, what was the thing that kept you playing? Oh, I see. I see. Okay, maybe. It's the lucky one, maybe. I don't want to jinx it. Ah! I jinxed it. See, this is why I don't want to say anything. I jinxed it. That is why, because I started talking. It's not my aim or anything. No. It's not about that. It's about the fact that I mentioned it. I liked building it, gathering resources. Okay, but did you build something specific or did you just, whatever idea you had, you just put into the game? There are some people that create like mind-blowing constructions and everything. But I think it's just fun to pretty much build like anything. I think at the end of the day, it just feels satisfying to have something you made in a game. And the fact that Minecraft allows you infinite possibilities on how to do that. Like the materials and everything. It's amazing. It's an amazing game for builders. But I did have a lot of enchanted mods that give you like fairies and other mythical creatures. That is so amazing. Wow, that instantly made me go like, okay, wait a minute. Wait a minute, maybe. Maybe this could be a game for me. I'm not sure how far you are in Tales of the Shire, so I don't want to spoil, but you enjoy the quests you can get daily. I see, okay. I'm not too far. I'm just like 6 hours in, so thank you so much for not spoiling. But yeah, and you also, you forget the cooking so your neighbors get mad at me. I also had, oh, what's his name? The guy with the mill. His name starts with S. This is how I am with names. But yeah, he also got mad at me. Does the them being mad at you just pass in a few like game days, or how does it work? I really need to get better at this. Ah! Okay. I don't know if I got the actual one, but oh yes, I did. Nice. Can I get a tail, please? Yes, I got a tail. Nice. Good. Let me show you the bingo card again. Yeah, I usually found some inspo for real life from real life structures and tried to build them. That is amazing. Do you have like a favorite build that you did? Like one that you're really, really happy with? Let me show you the... Okay, now. So, we can get the, where is it? The Zur Chappatil off the list. I guess I can also take the free. I can tick it off. I also got the, not the, oh, we need a common blue butterfly. So I got the common field cricket. Didn't I? I think I did. I want to double check. I need to go for oyster. We need a gold bar. So what I'm going to do is just, I forgot how much gold I mined today. I think it was like 15 or something like that. But what I'm going to try to do instead is just find gold ore from now on and mine it. And we need to find 5 ingots worth, so that's 25. Oh yes, I made a really big medieval castle. Oh wait. You said something before that. Yeah, usually they are just mad for 1 or 2 in-game days and won't accept dinner invites, and I see. Yeah, because I noticed he doesn't want to be invited now, but I'm so glad it's just 1 or 2 in-game days. I'm so glad, because I was like, what if it takes forever for them to stop being mad? But I'm glad, and I'm also enjoying the game a lot. It is such a cute game. I just hope that the fun... Like, I hope that I can put many hours into it. That is my worry. That the gameplay loop might be a bit short, but I hope I'm wrong. Oh yes, I made a really big medieval castle with different rooms, but that's all lost now. Who knows where those saves are? I see. But it's really cool that you made that. Like, that is amazing. It's mind-blowing that you managed to create something that you can, you know, find IRL. Cleaning your room while listening to the stream. Thank you so much for picking this stream. For cleaning, like, to accompany you with cleaning the room. I really appreciate that. Hi, Mooney. It's so good to see you. How are you doing? Also, can I ask you for something, Mooney? Since you were one of our subbies from last time, I forgot to give you a sticker. So what I do is, we have this dragon notebook, and I place a sticker above your name, because here is the section with like July subbies. And I forgot to do this. I'm so sorry when you guys subbed. But I have... Oh, sorry for giving you whiplash. So I have 2 types of stickers. I have baby dragon stickers and adult dragon stickers. And could you please choose between these 2, like either baby or adult dragon, and tell me a color? And help me pick a sticker for you? Would that be okay with you? Is that something that, you know... I hope I'm not putting you on the spot here. If you guys don't want to do it, like if there are any other subbies that listen to this, I can also pick for you if that's, you know, if you don't like this idea. But just in case you do, I thought it would be a fun little thing. Okay, so what is it going to be? Is it going to be adult dragon or baby dragon? Baby dragons are cute. Adult dragons are more fearsome. They're a bit... They look majestic. So yeah, just cute or adult and your favorite color. These are our adult ones, and I have our baby ones here. Just need to open the pack. Hard decision, baby dragon. Babies are cute. And could you also give me a color? And I'll give you 3 choices from that color. We have pretty much every color, I feel like. I hope we have every color. Yep, I see. Do you have purple? Yes, we have some purple baby dragons. So there is one there. Let me pick 3. Oh, there is one that has many colors, but main purple. Let me find a third purple baby dragon. Let's see. Okay. I've got 3. That is more like in between pink and purple. So I've got 3 different dragons. You'll just have to tell me number 1, 2, or 3. So number 1 is this one. He's like cute. This is the one in between pink and purple. And you can ask me to show them again, so don't worry about that. This is number 2. Cute. He's also very cute. This is a darker indigo type purple. And number 3 is... It's sort of a purple dragon with other colors mixed in. Can the camera focus a little bit? It doesn't want to focus. Which one is your favorite? I can show them again. So this one, number 1. Number 3, okay. I love number 3. It has such pretty... It has such pretty colors. So this is what I'm gonna put above your name, and I'll show you at the end. Let me make some room, because I've got so many things here. Oh, okay, we're not staring at my butt. That wasn't my intention. So, let me put this above your name. I will be struggling with the sticker a bit, because this happened last time too. I need to create a better tactic of dealing with these stickers, but I will eventually get it. I got it last time as well. It's just ever since I grew out my nails and they're so big, it's just so hard to do things with them. Can anyone relate? Does anyone have like long nails here? Come on, bend a little bit. I know you want to. I know you want to. I will eventually get this. I'm very curious if I give it to Mookie, if he can solve it in 3 seconds. Because I can't tell if it's me or these are actually hard to open. Like, is it just me? Or would he struggle to? Because sometimes when I try to open, like, jars, containers, it takes, like, I can't do it. And then I give it to the other person and they're like... They do it in 2 seconds. And I'm like, okay, that was me. Yes, but I'll have to cut them again for work tomorrow. But oh, you have to cut your nails for work? I see. So it's probably somewhere where either hygiene or aesthetics are very important. But I have long nails, but they also make stuff so hard. Yes, they do. They really do. I grew out my nails. I used to pick at them a lot. And ever since I've managed to grow them out, it's been like, it's a bit hard to do things. Okay, Mookie, can you try to help with this? I will recruit help. Also, why do we keep staring at my butt? Is it easy? I wanna... Oh, the screen is... Yes, my bad. So only I was staring at my butt, not you guys too. I kept putting the camera like this accidentally by pushing it. If you can't, just give it to me too. I can do it eventually. I know I can. Yes. Oh, thank you so much. So it was easier for Mookie than it was for me. Okay, I'm gonna have to develop like a tactic to do this a bit more efficiently. But let me stick you here, Mooney. You look so cute. You look so adorable. Thank you, Mookie. Yes, thank you. And now let me write your name. Let me make sure I don't do any sort of typos. Okay. Your name is very easy. Very easy to write. Let me show it to you. And if there are any of our other subbies, please feel free to also tell me. We're still missing 3 subbies here, but I will I'll just pick it for you guys if you don't want to do this or if you're not here. Pretty, you love it? Thank you so much. I'm glad you like it. You guys look very pretty. You look very dashing. Yes, you work as a vet tech assistant. That is an amazing job. So you gotta make sure to clean your hands properly. I think an amazing job as in, I think it's very fulfilling, but it must also be really hard. So, I make sure to clean my hands properly for operations, etc. And I also don't want to scratch the fur babies or hurt yourself accidentally. Yes, I truly understand that. So, I understand how long nails can make your life really hard and that of your fur babies as this job. Let's test the sounds again. They work. Thank you so much for playing that. Okay, the sound alerts work. I wasn't able to change the so what I wanted to do is put the stream elements. Does that work? Did fart work? Wait, why does quack work and fart doesn't? What the heck? What is going on? Let's try. Let me try. My alerts, channel points. Is it loading? Okay, let me test the fart. Let me test the fart. Okay, it works. It works. So yeah, guys, if you want to give me some tootsies, you can do that. You just need 2,000 channel points. I put it as that high so it's not necessarily spammable. Wow. But yeah, if you get enough, you can also spam it. I mean, and I might modify the values in time. I just need to see how it, you know. I don't want the sound alerts to be too spammed, except it's fine if they're spammed or on occasion, but you know what I mean, not all the time, so I'll adjust the values accordingly. Monkey, I think you're broken. If you do it, it doesn't work. Thank you so much for patting the dragon, by the way. I really appreciate that. Wait, does it work as a command too, or just a button? I don't think it works as a command, no. I need to rename it, so the name of the... let me rename it now before I forget, because I wanted to do that before and I totally forgot. So the name is... there you go. Let me save this. Okay, updated. It's just the name of the sound alert, basically. That is exclamation point fart for some reason. Yeah, I don't know why doesn't sound alerts like Mookie? Yeah, see? It works for you, Mooney. It just doesn't work for Mookie. Oh, that is so funny. Do you still have points, Mookie? Yeah, you... okay, nice. Angie. Perfect usage of the Angie emote. Okay, what am I doing? I'm just headless chickening. I'm so sorry. Wait, let me get back into thinking of what I have to do for the bingo. So, we have to do... wait. Here. Bingo. Garden mantis, spotted mantis. What is spotted mantis? Uh-oh. Don't tell me. Is the spotted mantis the one... oh no, around Magi's Hollow? I've never found that one, guys. Okay, I know what we're doing. I've never ever found that one. I don't have that one in my collection. Also, I sweat so badly. What the heck? I am so sweaty right now. I'm pretty sure I have... like, my armpits are dead. Sorry for the TMI, but... I don't have a filter when it comes to these things. Just saying. That one is difficult to find. Yes! I think I should get started. Who knows how long it's gonna take us to find one. I tried one day because I saw that... So I think I need 2 things in my bug collection in order to get that, you know, the achievement of finding all the bugs. And it's this one and one other, which I don't remember. I don't remember which one that is. I won't use a buzzy jar for this just because it's only around Magi's Hollow, but let's go and try to find it. I've never ever found this one. I don't even know what I'm looking for exactly. Well, a mantis that is spotted, sure, but beyond that, I have no idea. But let's see, maybe we're lucky. What if I get stuck on this one and I can't find the mantis? That would be so funny. Well, Duskwing Butterfly? No, so I'm looking for the spotted mantis. The one that is supposed to show up here around Magi's Hollow. Oh, and the spotted mantis. Duskwing Butterfly might be the one. I'm not sure, I need to double check. Let's see, I think it can be all around the Magi's Hollow, right? So this part 2 maybe? Does this part count? No. I don't think this one will. They are both rare in that area. I see. It might be that one that I'm also missing. You might be correct. Let me actually... I can check that. Wait. I forgot. For a second, I completely forgot. By the way, welcome in, Orange Smithy. I really appreciate you being here. Let me just double check. No, it's not T. What was the shortcut? I don't remember the shortcut for the accomplishments, but we had it... Where was it? Oh, I saw this one somewhere. I just don't remember where. It's not the Master Bug Catcher. It's this one. Kilima and Bahari Bug Collector. So if I look at this one... Yes, I think you're right. And I'm missing the... It's this one, right? This has to be the Duskwing Butterfly. I just spent 25 lures the other day getting start versions of both. But that's insane that it took you 25 lures. That's amazing. That level of... Oh yeah, because you can get them through lures too. I think that might be smarter. Wouldn't it? Like to try and... To try and get it through a lure. I think that might be a much better idea. The only way it's gonna happen, right? Mm-hmm. That is a good idea. Okay, let me go home and craft some lures then. Does anyone here also need the spotted mantis? I think the Duskwing Butterfly I'm just gonna work on another day, and that is okay. Oh, I also need a common blue butterfly. Come to mama. So we cross you off the bingo. Perfect. Basically, the spotted mantis is a bingo square. So that's why I need to get in. Fortunately, I don't think the Duskwing Butterfly is on there. Oh my god, can you imagine? If I had to find both. Also, I love the quack sound, by the way, that we added. It's so short. But it's so funny. I love it. It is so short and funny. And also, if you have any other ideas of sound... I still need to add the Zeki store sound in. I want to add it. As an alert, maybe when people say hi. Oh. Uh-oh. I'm not done with my tea yet. Oh no. It's one of those days. One of those days in which it takes me more than... Oh, it's been 2 hours. It's been 2 hours and a quarter. 2 hours... Who says 2 hours and a quarter? What the heck? What are we in? 2 hours and 15 minutes. It's been almost that and I still haven't finished my tea. I might need the... We're keeping that. Keep the flowers. Keep everything. Mm-hmm. I don't need those flowers. I don't think. I don't like them very much. Duskwing should be easy enough if you put the lure and you think grid I5 on the path near the bridge. I will check what is I5. So let me do this quick. I needed one more oyster. Keep those for arrows. Okay, I need some lures. Do I still have some lures in here? Or I might have used all of them. Oh, I have two. I have two lures. I think I need to prep more though. So lure. Honey lure. Let's do apples. It's the damn apples. Okay. Usually the dragon's beard peat is bottlenecking me, but it's been the apples lately. They don't really do my garden. I ended up with 64 Duskwing butterflies. That's awesome. Unstarred. On the very last lure I put down, I got 2 starred. Did you want the starred ones for your bug collection so that it's so that you can place it down? Also, I need to put on lipstick back. Give me 1 second because I forgot to reapply it. Let me use the camera of my phone, the most reliable way of applying lipstick. Well, this is more like a gloss, so it doesn't... looks more like a lip balm type of thing. Just 1 sec. Oh no, you are still sick, Lady Raccoon. Welcome in, by the way, but I'm so sorry that you're still sick. That sucks. That sucks big time. Okay, just a bit. What the fuck is that? My lips are exfoliating a little bit, that's why. It's okay. Sick and broken phone? No. That is awful. On top of being sick, your phone also broke? Are you getting a new one or are you getting it repaired? I have caught... You were completing the achievement. You have caught every bug and fish starred and unstarred. I see. So that is the achievement. Okay. By the way, I hope I haven't missed anything. Let me read chat just to make sure. Yeah, no, I read everything. Okay. Just wanted to make sure that I don't miss out on what you guys are saying. Luckily, though, I have a Le Epic clock that is also a big wireless that is also a wireless charger. So my charger port being broken is not a big deal. I see. Okay, so it is your port only. Thank goodness it's not something else. Thank goodness. It's still annoying to get around, obviously, but thank goodness it's not something really... that really... It's very slow, yes. And it's so annoying when the phone charges up very slowly. I love, like, fast charging. The joys of broken phones. I had to replace my phone last week after 11 years. I remember you said that. What a pain in the ass when the phone breaks on you. Oh, ad break. We have ad break soon. Okay. I'm just gonna craft the lures in the meantime. Yeah, but see, it says, so it tells me there, ad starts in 1 minute 45. Do you think it's 1 minute 45? No, I just sit around afterwards, and it takes like another 1-2 minutes for the ad break to actually start. What the heck? But I think I can use this break to actually eat. If... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What is that? Am I running out of gold? Okay, no, not really, but I need to craft them. Okay, I think I'll put off the ingots from my bingo, or do we need... I'll let you guys decide. So we have 5 gold bars on the bingo square. Does it count? Can I use what I already have, or do I have to get new ores for that? I'll let you decide. I'll literally do anything you say. in this regard, I mean. Luckily, a gold bar is a bingo square. It's 5. I think I need 5, if I remember correctly. So it's... Or it's just 1? Oh, no, it's just 1. Then, okay, then I will get the gold. Why did I think it was 5? Okay, 30 seconds until ad break. I will leave you guys in words on stream, just in case. You don't have to, by the way. Don't feel pressured to play if you don't want to, but I just leave it on. Just in case you want some extra stimulation. Find Hodari and buy the bars from him? I should. But I think I'll... And I should tick them off then, right? Nice. Nice cheating in bingo. Okay, ad break is starting in 5 seconds, so I will switch and I'll reply to everyone afterwards. All right, be right back. I'm going to eat. Oh, ads in progress. Okay, most of you can't hear me, so I'll say it in 2 minutes. Let me play with you in the meantime. You're immune to ads. Mm. I was just gonna say that I'm gonna have a quick bite, so this break will be like 10 minutes because I got very hungry. But we can all play just words on stream in the meantime. Um yeah, I'm eating some chicken with like rice and veg. It's really good. You are good, Muki. I didn't notice. I should have paid attention to like the scores and everything the other round, but I forgot. So sorry. Okay, is it my turn to say peed? It works. Ooh, ended was good too. You guys are good at this game. What the heck? Three levels. Nice. So yeah, to everyone who was in a break, I'm just gonna finish eating very quickly and then we'll go back to Palia. But I was really hungry, so I got some food. Okay, let's continue. Oh my god, Mookie. You are you're really good at finding like the long words. Big brain. Mookie is big brain. Would this be a word? I mean, it's a. Oh, it works. It's less I'm good at words and more if I see there's something missing, my brain does process of elimination. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, it is about how your brain processes these. It truly is. It's not. It's not like Scrabble. I feel like Scrabble is being, you know, good at words. But also, I missed something you said, Lady Raccoon. So let me read it now. I mean, I'd say you have to get it, but also I'm a masochist who has played hard games in the dumbest ways possible. Okay, you after the break, you got to tell us about the dumbest way you've played a game in. Like the dumbest stuff you've done. Nice, good job. We can go on to level 4. I'm ready. Uh, is this is this a word? This is literally a brand of detergent in my country. Hello, Naughty Fox Farms. Welcome in. We're just having a tiny break because I'm eating something, but we will be doing Palia afterwards. Order was such a good catch too. What the heck? All right, guys, I am done. You are so good at the game. Okay, now I feel like we just have to keep going until until we lose. Let's keep going. But I am done. Um I feel like once we get one with like fake letters and stuff, I'm done. I can't find words anymore. Let's see how far we can get, and then I will catch up with chat. So don't worry about that. I'm just By the way, would you like to be called Orange or Smitty? Or Orange Smitty? Would you like your full name said? I have not asked you that. I usually ask people who come into the stream. You're also really good at this game. We've advanced 3 levels. Wow. Okay. Let's see. Let's see how far. It doesn't matter. Okay. All right then. I think I'll call you Smitty then. Oh, this is hard. Wow. Impressive. How can you tell what letter is fake, by the way? Oh, because none of the words, right? None of the words hit. I'm looking at this and the big word has no Z. Oh, I see. Just looking at this and my brain can't summon anything. Okay, that was so close though. But this one was really, really fucking difficult. Like so difficult. But grats, guys, we've never had anything close to level 9 before, so that was amazing. Let me switch back. And thank you so much for being patient with me during the break. I just really had to get something in my stomach. Okay. Let me catch up on chat a little bit because I know Lady Raccoon wrote something. So you wrote, I also used to do some of the speedrun route through Skyrim with challenges like fist only, no equipment, no magical items and magic, no additional dragon shouts, permadeath. I see. These are all really interesting to challenge yourself. Also, I remember that the dragon shouts were really scuffed. Like I didn't really like the dragon shouts that you can find in the game. Um and no worries either way, Barry worries both ways, and a secret worry a third way. I love that answer. I love that. That was rough. That was really rough. I was looking at it and my brain couldn't come up with anything that round. Like, wow. You really want to try Wukong? What is that? Tell me about it. What is that? So I think I can make more lures unless I got... But yeah, thank you for bearing with me through that. Oh yes, I was smelting the ore. Look, we got some extra ore. That is nice. Okay, wait. So, Some dragon shouts were OP. Yes, I remember that there were. I don't remember which ones though. I just remember that some things were broken. Um, I only like the Whirlwind Sprint Shout. Is the only one I ever used. Not gonna lie, it's not good. It's so expensive though. Like Become Ethereal is a super strong shout when you know how to use it. Become Ethereal, was that? Did you? What? I don't remember what that did. Does that turn you? Does that make you not attackable? Wow, that was a complicated sentence. And Wukong, is that a new game or something? Made you immune to damage, but also can't deal damage. Yeah, okay. So it is what it sounds like, basically. Then, okay. I can see that being useful. Let me put this. Okay, we have 7 honey lures, so we're gonna try to get the spotted mantis. Let's see. Do I have enough? I have 349 plus these. I could make a few more sneakies just in case. Is a Souls-like but not good? But it's not good. You don't like it? Okay. What are other like Souls-like games? There's also Life of Pi, right? Is Wukong a Souls-like game? I don't remember. Is it? Or is it not? What was I doing? What was I doing here, guys? Whoa, what the heck? Let me get rid of some of the hair. Take it to the back, because otherwise it just piles up in the front and annoys me to no end. Oh. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that, Smithy. Normally I don't call out followers, but you typed in chat, so you don't want to hide away and lurk. Sekiro, yes. Sekiro, yes. Sekiro is one. Yeah, what did I want to do? Oh, sneaky smoke bombs. That's what I was doing. But you know what? Never too many bombs. The best use for it is when you get up to the Dragon Priest before Sovngarde. You just become ethereal, can't be killed by the dragons, and can just jump in the portal before the Dragon Priest takes the staff to close the portal. Fair. So at the very end of the game, basically. I feel like I'm gonna repair. Even if it's not that broken. I want to repair. And let's try for the spotted mantis. Like, will we... I have 7 lures. Should we make a prediction? Let's make a prediction. Do you figure I will get a spotted mantis? Let me show you guys. So, where's my Twitch page? Start prediction. Will I get a spotted mantis within 7 lures? Outcome 1, yes. Outcome 2, no. I'll give you guys a chance to get... Okay, 30 seconds. You have 30 seconds to vote on this prediction. So that you can get more channel points. Maybe you want to use them. Dark Souls franchise, Bloodborne, Demon Souls, Sekiro, Elden Ring, Wukong. Yes. Yes, and Life of Pi too. That is also Souls-like game. That apparently has a very interesting story, and I love the concept of it. Basically going into Pinocchio's world. I've never played it, but I have watched streamers play it. So it's not completely new to me. And I don't know if Wukong, like the... I don't know if that one is a Souls-like game or not. I see spring onion. I always need wild green onion, yeah. I keep calling it spring onion. Where is the best place to put down a lure here? Maybe here on this plane? I'm trying to find like an area that is like relatively flat. And coincidentally, the temple that needs you to use Whirlwind Sprint to get past the puzzle with stones and an opening door has become ethereal in the dungeon, so that is where you find it. Okay, maybe here. Here also seems to be a good place for a lure. On the outskirts of Majihala, on the outskirts? Which way though? I feel like here might be a pretty okay place to. Pretty flat. Outskirts, like, do you mean like maybe H5 or something like that? Go back to map. Yes, I'm gonna leave it here. Let me put it like this so you can see all the squares. I5. I5. Okay, so this part right here. Thank you so much. That is very helpful. Let me go to I5 then. And let me place down a lure. By the way, if anyone wants to join me, feel free to. I know it's not the best way to use a lure now. Okay, kind of like here somewhere, maybe. In the right side of the trail. Right side facing which way? Like if I face this way, this is the right side. Like here? Facing north? Yes, okay, so we are facing... No, we are facing west. So facing... Where's north? Okay, facing north, right. Yeah, so here. Like approximately here. There's silver no... Oh, yes, thank you. Thank you for telling me because I didn't notice it. We need the silver. We need that. Although, I shouldn't put stuff in my inventory. Let's try here then. If I need to adjust, I will, but... Let's try to place it here. See how okay it is. So, and I need to only catch... Okay, we can't catch butterflies, so what am I targeting? Crickets? Does anyone know, like, what am I supposed to target here? Are crickets okay? There's a millipede, there are so many. So I was able to go through the main story and only detour for like 30 seconds. Only catch butterflies. I see, okay. The rest of the... I should have had the other smoke bombs then, but it's okay, I'll just run to them. I'll just run to them to scare them away. Oh, look at it! Wait, this one's our spotted mantis. Nice, we already got one in the first lure, what the heck? Okay, I should have made the prediction, are we gonna get it in the first one? Maybe I was a little bit too generous with 7. Okay, I'm happy we crossed that off the list. I feel like these bingo squares are very easy if you actually have the know-how, which with your guys' help I do. Did I finish reading your message, by the way, Lady Raccoon? And only detour for like 30 seconds just to grab a shout? That means I don't have to do an unnecessary fight. Right. That would have... Because you were speedrunning, so obviously every second counts when doing a speedrun. I feel like doing speedruns... Is this another one? It's just such a fun way of testing your game knowledge because you have to know so much in order to be able to efficiently speedrun. You basically have to know the game very well. That is what's most impressive to me. It's not the speed factor in itself. It's the knowledge that it takes. Lucky, it took me well over 2 hours. Was this really lucky with lures? Nice. I feel really good. There is a spotted mantis. Yes, I think it was the one I caught, right? So I got 3 so far. What the heck? I got 3. I'm gonna keep trying. Maybe I can find a starred one and pick it up. Oh, I thought I saw another one, but I didn't. Okay, I need to run towards them, scare them away a little bit. Obviously, I'm not doing this in the most efficient way possible, but it's okay. Because also, my PC somehow kicked me out of the stream. But anyway, hello again, welcome back. I'm glad you're able to come back. I'm sorry you got kicked out of the stream. I don't know why that happened, by the way. That is so weird. It was less full speedruns because it was less completing the game as fast as possible, but to beat the challenge in the least amount of time possible. So you're saying it's not the entire game, but it was still sort of a... I don't know, in my brain, it's still like a speedrun kind of challenge, even if you do it... Yeah, you're right. Like the theme was a little bit different. It wasn't in itself a speed run. It was finish, you know, this thing without being allowed to insert. It's complicated. Thank you so much for the follow. I really, really appreciate it. But I know what you mean. It's complicated for me to explain it. Follower names are anonymous, just in case you want to lurk, but I really appreciate it. I am very grateful. Let me... Okay, this was the lure. We got it. We really do. Let me show you the bingo square, guys. And I'm gonna put the link to the bingo again, just in case you want to join. So Palia Bingo. So this is the link. If you click on this, you can basically generate a card for yourself. Just for funsies. We don't have any prize or anything like that. Maybe in the future we will. I don't... Thank you so much for the quack. I appreciate that. I love the quack. And let me show you the bingo card. So this is the bingo card. We've got a lot down. I think I also got a garden millipede. Let me double check. I did. So we can cross off the garden millipede as well. I got the spotted mantis. Did I get the garden mantis is the simple light green one, right? I need to find the fire breathing dragonfly. Still need to grill the oyster. Okay, we're... Should I buy the vinegar from Zeki's? I mean, it's the only way to get it, right? That and lucky coins. So, nice. Okay. So garden mantis here, fire breathing dragonfly here. And I don't know. I don't know about the bat ray. Isn't the bat ray in the underground? Can anyone confirm if I'm thinking of the correct one? You have the common blue butterfly. Thank you for reminding me. Yes, I do. You are correct. I have that as well. So let's look for the fire-breathing dragonfly now. I won't place a lure down for it. I feel like that one you can find a bit more reliably. I still have some buzzy jars, so I might use them. The fire-breathing dragonfly, if I remember correctly, is around like leafhopper mirror fields. Am I remembering that correctly? It's I think it's on the entire left side of the map. I don't know. Thank you. Thank you, Mookie, for reminding me that. I have not switched back. Thank you so much for the follow. I really, really appreciate it. Mirror Pond area, okay. Follower names are anonymous just in case you want to lurk. But note that it is very much appreciated. And if you would like to introduce yourself to us, we love hearing from you. But lurking is also valid. You don't have to. I see a big silver. If anyone needs silver, you can find... Well, you can switch to my server and come here for it. Did it work? Nice. I think I need to increase the sound a little bit from the fart. Like, it's a very quiet Tootsie. It was a bit quiet, right, Mark? Yes, okay. Let me do that now, just in case you guys want to keep using it. So my alerts. Channel points. Okay, here it is. And let's take it up a notch. Okay. I don't want to put it... I don't want to make it be too... Yes, I will add you as a friend. Thank you so much for adding me, by the way. And everyone who's here, feel free to add me as a friend. I hope I accepted it, right? I think I did in time. Thank you so much for petting the dragon. I really appreciate that. And the dragon appreciates it too. Basically, if you guys are new here, we have a dragon-themed stream. So I really hope you guys like dragons too. I absolutely love dragons. They are my favorite beings. And yeah, if you do too, then it's one more reason why this could be your place. Your cozy place on the internet. Okay, let me go for some mirror banks. Where's the closest teleporter? I'm in headless chicken mode, don't mind me. I hope it doesn't disappear. So I'm gonna be here. I think I collected it right here. I I don't think you can see me though, because we're not in a party. But it's right in between J7 and J8. Right there. It should be right there. Let me go to the mirror pond. Mirror pond ruins. I figured the dragon theme when you showed off the notebook with stickers. It was then when it clicked for me. I love that. I'm so happy you do too. I'm really happy about that. I'm very passionate about dragons. I love them in any sort of media, books, series, movies, anything. Just give me dragons. And I especially love it when they depict them as very intelligent creatures. So I'm not that big of a fan of the beast-like version. I'm more of a fan of the very intelligent creatures. I've actually been reading a fantasy book. It's so good. It's a fantasy series. It's called The Bound and the Broken. It's not very well known, by the way, but it has dragon riders, and dragons are the perfect mix between beast and very intelligent because they can't speak. So in some forms of media, dragons can speak. In this one, they can't. They don't have a voice, but they have emotions. And they are connected to their rider and they send their emotions through the connection. And that is so fascinating to me. And they feel very complex emotions. I love that sort of depiction. Okay, let's go to Mirror Fields then. If anyone here also likes dragons, feel free to tell me. What is your favorite like piece of media that has dragons? I feel like the beast-like creature is more so the portrayal that you see in A Song of Ice and Fire, for example, like Game of Thrones. And it's not that I still love it. I just don't like it quite as much. What was the title of the book series again? I'm really looking forward to perhaps read that. Yes, it's called The Bound and the Broken by Ryan Cahill. Let me write it in chat for you so that you have it there. I highly recommend it if you guys like. It's sort of, if you've ever read Aragon, it is kind of that, but more catered towards adults. Here you go. And it's a big series, so you have a lot to read. It has both novels and novellas within the series. So it's basically a sequence of novels and novellas. Wait, I saw a flare. I got stuck because I saw a flare. But yeah, it recently became, well, it was from the beginning one of my favorite fantasy series. It is so good. And it only got better with each book. The last book, I didn't like quite as much as the others, but it's still very close. And most people love it, by the way. For most people, the last book is their favorite one. Hey, Smithy, I see you. I see you here. Oh, I also want to get the spice sprouts because I feel like I'm almost out of them. So let me get them, and I'm also going to be looking for the chopper pile, just in case. Hello. You have dragonfly? Oh, I see it. Wait, I scared it off, but I see it. Thank you so much for finding it for me. That is so sweet of you. Yeah, usually I also find them here when I stroll around, looking for other stuff. Thank you so much. That is so kind of you. Also, you look cool as fuck. I love the colors. Like the very bright blue, that looks dope. Thanks, I'll figure out I find it in... Oh, if I find it in German in my local bookstore, otherwise I might read in English. I don't know how... in how many languages it's been translated, because it's not as big as it should be. So I don't see it recommended enough on fantasy like subreddits, because the author is not that well known yet. I think it's his... it might be his first series, but it's really good. Like, you know how when you read the debut of an author, you kind of expect it to be a bit worse? The first Aragon book was not great. But then they get gradually better. He starts off really strong. He's very good. Such an amazing author. So yeah, highly recommended. I also loved Aragon. Aragon is what got me into loving dragons. So I respect it, but I feel like it's catered towards like a more teenager, young adult type demographic. Whereas this one, it's not sexual, by the way. It doesn't have anything sexual in it, but I feel like the themes are a bit more mature overall. Okay, well, let me not headless chicken around. I'm back to headless chickening. By the way, if you guys are new here, so I focus a lot on chat. So sometimes, you know, the game might get, like, the gameplay might not be the best. But I prefer it this way, and I don't mind that it's like that. Wait, there's one more flare. Is that you, Smithy? Are you sending a flare for the rummage pile? Wait, where did you send it from? I don't know where it was. I was looking at chat. You should totally do book talk streams. I would. So, okay, hear me out. If I find a way to... I've been neglecting my YouTube channel. I also have a YouTube channel where I stream, and I also want to release content. But after I figure this whole thing out, I want to have a different channel that is with books and about neurodivergence. Oh, you were trying to shoot the chap. I love that. I love that so much when you're trying to shoot and you fire like a what is it called, a flare or fireworks. That is also so funny to me. But yeah, let me look for the pile. Wait, I haven't been focusing on that. But I would love to do book talk streams. So book talk and to talk about neurodivergence. That is my idea for the second YouTube channel. It's just that first I need to be in a position where I focus on my first one too. Because I don't know, it's just I find like editing isn't very friendly for my brain. I love thinking about video ideas. Oh, there's another fire breathing dragonfly. I love thinking about ideas and everything so much, but when it comes to executing the idea, it's very unfriendly. Flare a chopper pile. Oh, where is it? Can I add you to the party? Can you show me like that, please? If you're not in a party already. Oh, you love editing? It's so relaxing to you? That is amazing. That I respect you so much for loving that. To me, it's very monotonous to my brain. Oh, I almost clicked on friend. It was your job, really? You did video editing? That's amazing. You must be really good at it. I'm bad. Like, I think the problem for me, and one more reason why I don't enjoy it that much, is that I know I'm really bad at it. Because you can't be good at it until you do it a lot, right? It's just a matter of practice, practice, practice. And so I'm a perfectionist, and it literally, okay, let me start looking. I don't know in which direction you threw but I'll just... Well, like, let me try that hill. Let me start from there. You know, there's a hill where it can be... Where am I? It's this one. Let me check that one first. But yeah, it's just that type of thing where you really have to get better at it. You have to keep doing it to get better at it, but I'm such a perfectionist. And I've been watching YouTube since forever, so I know what a good video should look like. And when I know I'm so far from attaining that, I just get discouraged. I think that doesn't help either. It didn't send you an invite? Let me try and invite you again. Sometimes it bugs out. See, it instantly says you left the party. It's bugged out for some reason. I don't know why. I'm not in a party and it's not showing me, right? No, I'm not in a party. Maybe you could try inviting me. Maybe let's see if it works that way. Because yeah, I think I see you. I see you there though. But still feel free to invite me to a party if you'd like to team up for anything else. Because I see you over there. I see your flare. The chopper pile tends to be on this hill a lot, so that's why I was coming to. Yeah, it showed up for me. Nice. We are in a party now. It did work. I got a recipe. That is new. A summer cooler. Thank you so much. You're definitely not a movie professional, but you edited YouTube and social media videos. That's awesome. That's still awesome. Movie is another media, right? You need kind of different skills to create. Depending on the videos. If you make really cinematic videos, it might be similar, but otherwise I feel like it's a bit of a different beast. Cinematography is... I do feel like it might work the other way around. Like, if you know cinematography, you might know okay video editing. But I feel like there's also a part of the skill that is very different. Yes, I love your outfit too. That's exactly what I was saying. I love the colors too. It's awesome. You look amazing. Look at me still looking like a... But I'm saving up. I will look extraordinary, trust me. So I'm saving up for the... what is it called? The Starlight Dragon. No, it's not called that. It's the Cosmic Dragon. Called differently. And then I want to save up for an outfit. My favorite toxic trait is that I make cinematic videos and edit them, but never post them anywhere. It's just for... Oh, it's just for you. Aw. I would have loved to see them, but I understand if you don't want other people to see them. It's very nice that you're doing something that brings you joy. You know, I'm a firm believer in the fact that some things you just do for fun, right? Not because you want something out of it or because, I don't know, you want it to be out there for the world. Just do them for you. And they're very nice. I love how you called it a toxic trait, though. Why is it toxic? Let me show you guys. So, fire-breathing dragonfly, we can take that out. Garden mantis, we can take that out. So we still have Pokeball. I could check what the recipes need. So we need to make meaty stir-fry. Pretty sure I can make that. And we need to check the Pokeball. Hey, nice, you were right here. we can take a picture. Let me come next to you and take a picture. Okay, let's see. Oh, Hecla wants to be in the picture too? Wait, how do I do this? How do I No, like that. Like this. It's a bit of a scuffed picture, but I moved. I moved. Let me do it again. Sorry, this is taking a bit. Like this. Okay. Got it. Kind of. I suck at this, but I kind of got it. Awesome. Yeah, I turned digital design from a passion to work, and I started to hate it. I can see that, though. So I had to step away from it for some time. I can see that, though. I was also, like, right before I started streaming, I was thinking... By the way, Smitty, is there anything you want to do in-game? Feel free to tell me, and we can do that. I think I would have to go to, Bahari to catch a Bahari bass. So I still need the Bahari bass and the mutated angler and the battery. So since I'm in Kilima, you've done everything. I see. I see. So you are an experienced player in this game. You're a veteran. Okay. Then let me go to the underground to try and catch the... You just hunt for plushies? What is the last plushie that you got? I also do a lot of plushie hunts. Even though I don't have everything completed, but I just love plushie hunting way too much. Way too much for my own sake. And my time. Azure Chapa, nice. I have that one. I have it. Let me go to the underground, so the bat. I don't remember if it needs any worms, but I can look that up. I can look it up. I'm just gonna go into Zeki's here. I think I went all the way around, but it's okay. I just like coming through the store. And I got a couple of from Zeki's gacha machine. That is good. I love the I love the fact that we can get plushies from Zaki's gacha machine. Is it the lucky coin or the other one? I keep forgetting what they're called. But yes. Oh, hello, Zeki. Oh, I'm here for the market. Do you have the bathtub? I need the bathtub. I need one more of these two. Thank you. I think... I don't think I have the Umbran large rug. Nice. Snatched. Perfect. Good morning, Deal. Hello. How are you doing? How did your day start so far? So I need to check. What is it called again? It's called the bat ray, right? So I'm looking for the bat ray. I just need to check what worms I need with it, if I need any worms. Palia bat. Bat ray. I already forgot the name. Worm. Okay, it needs normal worms. My goal is to get at least one of every plushie that there is available. Me too. I want to do that too. I am not... I'm far off, okay? I was gonna be a bit optimistic there, but I'm far from that. However, I do have a few plushies. I need to count them. Does Palia have story quests like Genshin, for example? Or is it just completing tasks, exploring? It does have a story quest, yes. You do have a main story. I would say it's not as story intensive as Genshin, but you do have a main story. And you also have side quests. So yes. And I would argue that for most people, the ultimate goal in Palia is to get plushies. It's sort of a collector's thing, right? So it's really, I can't even explain it, but it's very exciting to get one. It's a feeling that you'll know if you try. Some people don't like plushies though, and that is also very valid. Let me see so that I don't miss anything you guys say. It has a lot of quests as well as NPCs having their own quest lines when you raise their relationships. Yes, that too. You also have relationship quests. So far the day's okay, just woke up. I'm glad it's starting well though. A good start to the day, you know, that always helps. I made a pot just for the plushies, have them all laid out so I can see what I have. Nice. Nice. I love that. I love that for you. There are a lot of quests. It's overwhelming at the beginning. Yes, I completely agree. Also, welcome in, Lisa. Lisa loves pie. I love your name. That is a great name. Is it okay if I call you Lisa? Also hello. Hello to you too and welcome in. Yes, that's perfect. Perfect then. What is your favorite pie, by the way? But yes, it can be a little bit overwhelming at first. It is very much correct. Like, the game hits you with so many quests at once. Do I have the correct bait on me? I need to double check. Cherry? You love mostly all fruit pies, but cherry's your favorite? I love cherry pies too. I love them. I've never had a proper one, so hear me, I'm not using the right bait. So here in Romania, we don't really tend to make pies the way you guys in the US and the rest of the world do. So I haven't had like a proper made, you know, like super, like homemade, very good pie. But do you know those pies that McDonald's has? We have a cherry version here in Romania and it's really good. I know it's not healthy, it's deep fried, but it's really damn good. It's like most countries have the apple pie. I don't know if you have the cherry one too, but it's really good. That with vanilla, it's amazing. It sounds so good. But there's just something about cherry that... McDonald's pies, you know what? I'll let you off. You do love McDonald's? That is my only comparison. Like, unfortunately, I would love... I see you guys making those really nice looking pies with very generous fillings that are really round and they look amazing to me. Yeah, unfortunately we don't make them here. We should. Got my cave back. Nice. I can tick it off. Let me show you the bingo. We're almost done, by the way. Almost done. So here is the bingo. So got the... Where are you? Battery here. Does anyone know the mutated angler Can I also get here, or do I need to be in a cave? Let me look it up. So, mutated angler. Also, does anyone here love the Jollibee pie? You know, the mango peach one? I tasted it for the first time in the UK. Cave? Okay, thank you so much. I just need to check what bait I need. Mutated angler. This bingo game is kind of a very good background for just chatting with you guys. I love that. Warm anytime in caves. So both Kilima and Bahari and the under... Oh, you can find it in the underground too, apparently. Interesting. The more you know. I'ma bite you so you get sick too. What are you, Lady Raccoon, a vampire? Nice. It's a nice way of spreading your disease. Let's see. Can I... I've never had that and I live in the UK. I might need to find it. Yes, so... I think big cities have, like, Jollibees. It's delicious. So I've heard people rave about it, so I already had high expectations, but it's really good. It's very, very good. You can actually taste mostly the peach, I would say. It is the predominant taste, but you can also taste the mango. Right, let's see. I hope the wiki isn't wrong. Maybe you can't get a mutated angler here. I've read things on the wiki that were wrong before. Just saying. Jollibee is the Asian European, yes, to KFC. Equivalent to KFC, yes, it is. It is. Actually, I will say though, I wasn't impressed by the fried chicken, and I think it's not Jollibee because I've seen so many people rave about the chicken, it has to be good. But when I went there, I think they must have made it bad because it was so greasy and the flavor wasn't, I don't know, it wasn't too flavorful either. I've had a mutant angler from there. I just think it's very... You don't think it's very common? I see. Okay, so maybe I would be better off going to the Bahari caves. It's good to know. Do you have any cobbler there? No. We don't make cobbler either. We don't... honestly, I'm not a big fan of my country's cuisine. I know that's an uncommon thing to say. And Romanians generally love their cuisine. It's just... Our stuff is very meat heavy and I'm not a person who loves meat. So I think that's why. It's just a mismatch. It's not that our food is bad. There's just a mismatch between what I like and what the average Romanian likes. Around if you need anything deal, you're more than welcome to join me in anything. I would love to have you. So right now I just need to finish off the bingo. But afterwards I'm thinking of going for some more froggies if you're up for that. Like to try for some... To try again for the, what's it called? The will-o-wisp? I would be really up for that. I'm almost done with the bingo. If I stop headless chickening around, I'll be done in like 10-15 minutes, I think. What is... Is that a raccoon? Is that a raccoon? It fits your name so good. I love that. I love that emote for you. Cobbler here is a staple in the south, as is pie. I would love to have them. I've seen some dishes from like your like southern American cuisine and they look amazing. Like you have those biscuits with gravy that looks amazing. I would so try that. And I've seen I like to watch like food reviews. I even watch mukbangs sometimes. Don't judge me. It's Should I explain you my history with mukbangs and how I came across them? So what happens is that I have a chronic gut disease, and for a whole year I wasn't able to eat any vegetables and any fruit except cooked potatoes and cooked carrots, and that was it. Why would I not have an angry raccoon emote? It fits. It fits. Angry. You need all sorts of raccoon emotes. Your favorite mukbanger was Trisha Paytas? She had some good videos. But yeah, I wasn't able to eat almost anything for a year. And that's when I discovered mukbangs and I realized that if I watch other people eat, my cravings are not that unbearable because I was watching them and I would think, okay, I'm gonna have this one day. I'm gonna have this, and it kind of became a habit. I don't know why. I like it, and I feel like some people judge that, so I'm feeling a bit vulnerable sharing that. I don't know why. I don't like it when people judge others for the taste that they have. I feel like we all like whatever it is we like, whether it's book series, it's just not something to be judged on over, I think. That's what I think. Um Let me go to Bahari because I'm yapping away. Is it easy to make cobbler is easier to make than pie? I see. I see. So it's not quite as pie does look complicated. It really does. Oh, I love ASMR and some people find that weird, so I get you. Yeah, I don't know why. We just like what we like. And for some people ASMR is really pleasant. For me, it's certain sounds I like and certain sounds I don't. But it's just about how my brain reacts to them. Like, it's nothing to judge still. I only judge people who put kiwi on pizza? Is that real? Is that real? Where? In what part of the world do they put kiwi on pizza? I'm sorry, but that's insane. So we accept pineapple, but I'm sorry, we draw the line at kiwi. I love that so much. You do not wish to know. Were they doing like some sort of an experiment or something? Okay, let me go to the caves. Where do we have caves? In the Pavel mines, right? Yes. Okay, I'm judging. Kiwi on pizza. Is this the Swedes again? I love how you phrase that. I know Swedish people have banana curry pizza, which blows my mind. Yeah, that is crazy to me as well. I mean, I'm the type of person who's always like, don't knock it till you try it, right? Because I've had some questionable things that turned out to be really good, actually. But sometimes they're not. But yeah, it does sound pretty wild. Oh, so we have an ad break in 2 minutes. So what I'll do is I'll keep walking and keep trying to get to the cave in 2 minutes. And afterwards, I'll leave you guys with words on stream again. If you are able to stick through the ad break, I very much appreciate that. I do understand if you find them annoying though. I understand both sides. I have no idea. All I know is none would wish to know of this abomination. It sounds wild, it does. So will you be jelly if I tell you I got your Wisp Star Frog and plush yesterday? You did, congrats. I'm not jealous. I'm not. I am very happy that you did. That is amazing. I'll get it too at some point, I know. Ads are important, get your coin, girl. Thank you so much for saying that. That's very kind of you. They do help immensely. I was talking about this to my viewers, but to you guys. They help way more than I thought they would in the beginning. So I'm very grateful for them. But I will gladly help you get 1 or 3. Thank you. Thank you. I would love for you to join me. Oh, we got our mutated angler. Nice. Before the stream break. Nice. Perfect. It's very fast. Let me cross it off. Yay. Nice. We are so close. We have like... Okay, ad break in 15 seconds, so I have time. I forgot to buy the vinegar from Zaki. Sapwood plank, that's easy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like eight squares. I'll show you after the break, guys. So I'll go away for 3 minutes. Good luck with Wars on stream. Let me switch to it and let me start it. Hey, don't feel bad if you're just making up words. I think that's the purpose of this game sometimes. And lawyer was a very nice find. Awesome. Okay, let me click try again. Ads are still going for almost 2 minutes, so I'll just uh we'll just keep doing the yeah, these are pretty rough letters. Yes, sometimes you just get a really hard batch. Let's restart it and I'll fill my water real quick. Okay, I am here. I'll let this go for as long as it Oh, do we have pink? Also, can we agree that Pecky should be a word that's on here? All of us Palia players, we should have Pecky. Oh my god, we crushed that goal. What the heck? Good job, guys. That's amazing. Look at you. I'm gonna unsub from a YouTuber, dude. Keeps going live on YouTube like daily. It's getting annoying. Lady Raccoon, let him work too. What are you doing? But yeah, maybe there should be a button for YouTube to stop showing what you don't want to see. Okay, let's keep going until you guys don't do well anymore. Let me try to. Oh, cooking. I kept thinking of knocking. This is hard. What the heck? Oh no. Yeah, I do not know why it held this word, by the way. I don't even know this word, so I don't know why it held you from it. Oink. Oink is a great word. Kong. That also should work. Yes. I watch a lot of streamers on YouTube and have done for years. I actually prefer YouTube live streams. I don't watch much Twitch at all. I see. What do you prefer about the YouTube live streams? By the way, we also stream on YouTube, so if you ever prefer that, just make sure you guys watch on your preferred platform. Advanced 2 levels, you're killing it. You're so good. Okay, we'll keep doing this until I can't stop you. Let's see. Sting, that is a good find. That is a good find too. Oh, I don't mind Twitch. I don't know. I think it's just I got used to being on YouTube. It's a comfort thing. I get that. I totally get that. I prefer to delay on chat for Twitch. Makes things more manageable. I see. Okay. I mean, so far I haven't had an issue keeping up, but I might have to at some point for sure to use it. Itsy bitsy spider. In the meantime, I'm gonna check out my bingo and see. So we still need that gold bar. Corn. Corn I can get immediately. Oh wow. Good finds all after the other. That is awesome. Oh, in Twitch there's a built-in slowdown of chat. I see. I did not know that actually. So YouTube chat can be harder to read. I see. I had absolutely no idea. You advanced 5 levels? What the heck? Good job. Yes, GG chat. You're amazing. Oh, one of the letters is fake. Is the N fake? Is N the fake word? The fake letter? Has to be. Yes, must be N. That's fake exactly. What does radula mean? I have no idea what that word is. I haven't seen it before in my life. What is that? Can this be a word? Your dyslexic butt is struggling. I'm also struggling for some reason. Oh, they are in a mollusk? Really? I know the feeling. Yeah, it's hard. This one's really hard. Like I'm not dyslexic, but the way I don't know, my brain processes things, it's just hard. Okay, level 10. This is a new record, by the way. Good job, everyone. That's amazing. Okay, we can also switch back. Yeah, that is amazing. You guys did so well. Unbelievable. Okay. Let me click exit. Yeah, it's unbelievable to me because I'm telling you, I struggle a lot with that game. GG chat, you did amazing. You did. Crushed it. Yes. You all crushed it. Everyone who participated did so well. Okay. So, corn. I need corn. I need a meaty stir fry. Let's take care of them while I go to my housing plot. You have reached 50 boys on home tour board. No thanks to me. Yeah, I haven't been. I only visited only one home tour board. But do you still have it up, by the way? I can visit you, not a problem. I'll just do the bingo first, and then I can definitely visit you. Let me also harvest that. So we need a corn. I just need to harvest one corn from here. Corn. Yeah, just get the seed to put it back, and I also have to sell everything. Yeah, this is the extent of my gardening, guys. I pick up one corn, and that's it. Inventory full, of course. When is it not up? You got your mutated. Did you mark it off on your card? Yes, I did. I did while you were doing the words on stream. I did. So let me keep 2 spotted mantis. You never know when you might need it, but thank you for reminding me because I could have forgotten. It is very likely that I forget to cross something off. So it always helps when you guys remind me of that. Let's see. Put the butterfly in. Keep those. Keep the ginger. Keep the flour. Keep the corn. Keep everything. And no. Don't sell that. Okay. We got this. We got this. Let me replant my corn there. And yeah, I'm still not going to tend to the rest of the garden. I'm just going to do these. The butterfly beans. Also, I didn't replant my apple tree. What the heck? So beans. An apple tree. Okay. Let's see. Your cat came to sleep in your lap. That is so cute. It stays up until Monday. You can't take down a tour. I see. So they always reset on Monday. So once it's up, you can't put it down. That is very interesting. Very, very interesting. I thought you can cancel it, like... only people with the ability and authority to take down a tour is the devs themselves, I see. So if it's maybe very problematic, there's something that breaks the rules type thing. There is a quest you will need a spotted mantis for. Thank you so much for telling me that. So I set that one aside. We have 2 set aside. Just in case, you know. That's what I tell myself as a hoarder, just in case. Also, let me focus check. We made so much food with Deal. We were playing together and we did a mini cooking party and we got so much food. Most of it is in my storage. But yes, let me... What was I doing? You know what? I'll also repair. And yeah, let me look for the meaty stir fry. I need to make that. You know what? I'll just go make that. It's not as imperative to repair right now. Yeah, like the player drew a penis with builder's blocks. Did they really? I mean, that sounds like something that people would try to do in game. That sounds like... I'm not even surprised about that one. Let's see, where's our meaty stir fry? That's funny. Yeah, that is funny. Always need more foods, always. Always need to fill up that focus and always need more levels. For sure. Let me make the meaty stir fry quickly. Get that out of the way. And I still need to go get myself one more oyster. Would anyone be up to join me in making the rounds for Dragon's Beard, Pete? I can also get my 1 oyster on the way. You know, we always need Dragon's Beard, so I feel like it might be something that more people need. Yes? Perfect. I will invite you to the party. Yeah, that is funny. Oh boy. My question is, did they succeed? Did it look accurate? Best spot for Dragon's Beard is in southern Bahari, right? We always check we do like a line. We check south and north, but I think we've also found more south. So I definitely think you're right about that. It's just sometimes a few show up in the north as well. I got 13 the other day. Thought I was going to pass out. That's amazing. 13 is really good. Nice. Okay. I'll use this to replenish my focus. Okay, let me invite you, deal. No, wait. Where is invite to party? Weird. I don't have invite to party. Sorry? Well, yeah. Oh, because Smitty, you're the... yeah. You have to give me the party master. That's why it doesn't work. Because I don't think you have deal, right? If you have deal on your friends list by any chance, please invite him. And if not, I can invite him. In Lighthouse Lagoon, usually 3-4 at any one time. Should we start south, deal? We could start in... What is that called? And also, Smitty, if you feel free to join us if you want to come along. We always need, like, Dragon's Beard. So there's Coral Shores up in the north, and there is Beachcomber. We could go to Beachcomber. I have been working on getting the shiny pebble from the oysters, but no luck. Oh, no. It's a quest, isn't it? I think I got it. I think so. I think I did that quest. So let me go to Beachcomber. And yeah, okay, I can invite you to the party now. Let me invite you, deal? Invite to party, perfect. And if anyone else wants to join, please let us know. We can also grab this coral, because why not? Alright. Let's wait for deal as well. And then we can go. Let me double check chat. I love that you guys are writing fast, so then sometimes I have to double check chat in the bigger box. It's just an achievement for Einar, I see. Maybe I do have to do it then. I have to go. Thanks for the fun stream, everyone. Thank you so much for being here, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your weekend. But I really appreciate you. I really appreciate you being here. All right. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Follower names are anonymous just in case you want to lurk, but if you would like to introduce yourself to us, I would love to hear about that. Just do what's most comfy for you, because I know some people prefer lurking, some people prefer chatting, so just do what feels the most comfy and good to you. There are, I think, 10 pebbles that you can gift him. Really? 10? Whoa. Those are so many to find. I'm missing 2 pebbles for the accomplishment. Let's, I want to wait for Deal as well here. Okay, I see. Deal, you're on the other side. Oh, you're coming. Okay, we'll wait right here. You're missing 2 of the pebbles? I think I found 1. Like, I remember finding 1 pebble at least, but yes, I don't know. I don't know if I found the rest of them. Is it a here, accomplishment? What is it called, I wonder? You know what wait, no. I need to give 1 more weekly gift. Okay, okay, I see that. Yes, okay, so it's somewhere here. Is it called Pebble? Pebbles for Einar? It should be called Pebbles for Einar. Yeah, there are too many. We need a search bar. I found my last pebble in a chest in one of the stumps on the beach. I see. You're almost here. All right. I feel like we can... There you go. I see you, Deal. All right. Let's see if we can find any. Any Dragon's Beard. And I will go for oysters in the meantime. Done. It's called Pebbled Plunder. Okay. Let me look it up now. Pebbled Plunder. Okay. I didn't make sure that there is enough disk space, so we're not going to be recording the remainder of the stream, but that's okay. It's a pity that I didn't double check, but it's okay. It is fine. Let's see, where would it be? I wish they were in order, like some sort of order. I have too many to do. Okay, plundering. I see something with plundering. Yeah, I don't see it. I might have to look for it some other time because it's very... I just wish we had an easier, like, time. Oh, I drowned. No. Someone send me a vest. We really need to learn how to swim in Palia. I'm a big advocate of that. Like, we just need to learn how to swim. We know how to climb really tall-ass mountains. Like, we don't have a problem with our physics. Got 4? Oh, you did? 4 feet up here. Let's see. Maybe. Or you're here to deal. Nice. We don't leave anyone behind here. Only when I get distracted, but I'm sorry, that's not intentional. If you ever see me going, like, in front, it's just because I'm not paying attention to what I'm doing. Especially on stream. Off stream, I will sometimes scout ahead just to see if we can find some, but on stream, I just want us to be in one spot. Okay, we got one. That is awesome. I also got my 1 oyster. Are we going through here? Through the... Let's see. Sometimes up north you can also find quite a few. It just depends. Depends on the luck that day. Oh, one here? Okay, let me come. Let me come to you. I like finding them. I like how easy they are to spot. Can I? Nice. Nice find. That is really nice. I also love the color. You guys know I like everything green. What's everyone's favorite color, by the way? I'm very biased towards green. Very, very biased. I also like purple a lot, though. It's a... And blues. I like quite a lot. Purple, but pink is a close second. Nice. I love how your name is pink, though. How come you went with pink and not purple? Is it more readable? I think it's more readable, right? When it's pink. You don't have a favorite color? That's also fair. That is also fair. You don't... You were just kidding? Hey, I really believed you. Oh yeah, because you're orange. Fair. Fair. I don't know how I didn't catch on to that one. That is very fair. It's because I'm multitasking. Smithy, you have to give me some slack as I'm multitasking here. Was the chest in the stump that had a pebble? Oh, I see. I did. See, this is the one I got then. Because I definitely have this one. Red like blood. Red is great too. I am... Later, when you are talking like a vampire today, should we know something? Should we know something we don't? I was purple for 3 years, so I decided to change it to pink. It is also more readable. I see. So it was just time for a change. Hey, thank you. Thank you for finding this. Oh, nothing up here? Sometimes I feel like there can be one here too. But yes, it would have been weird if your favorite color would not have been orange, I have to say that. But also, for peeps who are new here, by the way, I take things very literally. So sometimes jokes might go a little bit over my head. And it's not because I don't have a sense of humor, I do, but I just take everything literally. So just so you know. I'm not very good at... I thought I was good at detecting sarcasm. I really thought so. Whenever I did those tests for like autism assessments, I would put yes, I'm good at detecting sarcasm until I realized that I suck so much at it. Like so much. I'm just a lover of blood. It's a sign that you are alive and mortal. Fair. Fair. Anything else? Are you... Also, do you know, in some universes, like for example in the Witcher universe, like vampires don't need blood in order to survive. It's more like alcohol to them. I find that such an interesting take on vampires, by the way. I love that. Okay, I read that. Lady, are we both vampires? Would you tell us if you were? All right, so we got the dragon's beard. Let me check what's next. Let me check in the bingo. Let me let you guys see the bingo too. So, I still need to find some gold. I got the corn. I can tick it off. Bahari bass. Does anyone know if this is in rivers or ponds or where is this? Meaty stir fry off. And the striped sturgeon. So these are the two fish I still need. Bahari bass and striped sturgeon. Yes, almost done. Exactly. There is another one where I'm at. Okay, let me see, Smitty. You are a little bit to the south here. My bills are vampire. Are vampires. They always suck my money. Fair. That is so fair. I think everyone can relate to that. Yeah, bills fucking suck. Indeed. Oh, it's right here on the edge. No wonder that we missed it. We just came in through the pass. So easy to miss. Can I go? Yeah, here. Oh, yeah. Awesome find. Nice. Okay. I always joke that I'm a vampire because I'm really pale. Don't go outside much. I'm really pale too. I'm a night owl. Me too. I look younger than... And I also don't go outside that much as I should. I look younger than my age and I hate garlic. Also, blood... You hate garlic? No, that is the biggest point in which we differ. I love garlic too much. Also, blood is cool as someone who's in the... Oh, I see. You're in the hospital a lot. I see. I am sorry for that. That sucks. That last part. Loves garlic. Yes, I adore garlic. Also, is it getting a bit, I hope the stream isn't too dark yet. But, so, let me look up the striped sturgeon, and what was the other one? Bahari bass, right? So let's see. Striped, what am I typing here? I was talking about, big nails, and it's so fucking hard to type with them. So striped sturgeon, lake fish, Kilima Valley, evening and night with worms. That's a lot to remember. Oh, we're evening and night. Let's go for that one then. And then the Bahari bass. Just quickly, I'm gonna look it up. So lake, evening, night worms. Okay, and bass. This is Bahari coast anytime with nothing. I love you running around in circles. There is a pebble in D7, bottom left corner in Bahari by a statue. We could go pick that up. Where is that? D7. Oh, that is all the way. D7, bottom left corner here, kind of. No, that's G. Why am I looking at G? D7 here. So right there. I will mark it. I can't mark it for some reason. Can I? Okay, now it worked. And I will come look at it, but first I really want to catch that fish because it's just evening and night. Let me just quickly go. So Kilima Lake. I got it. I think I got it. And I'll come back for the pebble. I hope I remember. Yeah, I don't want to miss the fish. Let me quickly go Kilima. But yeah, I always joke that my dad is a vampire because he's also pale, very pale, and he gets sunburnt so fast. So I've never seen anyone get sunburnt that fast. So, yeah. Let's see. Okay. It should work here in the Fisherman's Lagoon, right? So we're joining Einar. We are joining him, and I just need to switch to my worms. There we go. You're coming too? I love that you're coming with your chest. Your chest in tow. I will hurry up so that we can get to the froggy party as well. Because only the easy ones are left basically out of the bingo. So let's see. We should get the sturgeon. I hope it's not in pond. I think it's at lake, so we should be fine. What level are you guys in fishing? Also, I just noticed that now your outfits match. It took me a while, but I've noticed now. I love that outfit so much. Okay, the wrong type of bass, but you know, I'll take it. I'll take it. Is there anyone else here who doesn't like garlic? Who's not a fan? Are you team not garlic? Level 80, that is a lot. You've done a lot of fishing. Oh, you've caught one. I think that's the sturgeon, right? I should... You know what? Einar is right here. Einar, do you mind giving me that hook? Hook time booster decreases time to hook a fish, yes. It's the hook time, right? I think so. Yes, please. Let's do it like that. I'm level 8 fishing, you're very new. Are you new to the game in general, Lisa? I am so happy for you. I always love to see new players in this game. It is such a good game to get into at any point, basically. 108 fishing, that's insane. In the best way possible, it's insane. Because it takes so much fishing to get there. I do have the worms attached, right? Must have them. I have no idea what I'm doing most of the time. Me too. I only know some things because I've been playing since release, but for a person who's been playing since release, trust me, I am clueless. I just don't know, like, where do I find this? Where do I find that? Yeah. That knowledge does not get stored in my brain. It just doesn't stay. I still have to wiki things and everything. But I know how to find plushies, which is the most important thing to know. Is this the sturgeon? I think it is, right? This big one? Nice. Got 2 of them even. Oh, you're Googling every time you have a question, which is every 5 minutes? Nice. But you are learning and you will get to this point. But are you enjoying it? That is the question. Are you having fun? Striped sturgeon. You know what? Since we're here, let me do 1 sapwood and get the vinegar from Zeki's quickly. Zeki, I'm coming. Save the vinegar for me. Don't sell it to someone else, please. Always welcome to help you. Yes, Lisa, you can join us absolutely if you feel like it. I know some people prefer to play alone. That's also very valid. So, if that is your case, don't worry about it. But if you do want to join us, you are more than free to do so. And anyone else, by the way. Anyone can join. Even if the party fills up, we're gonna be doing a, what's it called? A lure. So we can make a second party, it's not a problem. I'm just gonna hurry up, get the bingo done. Let's see. Where's the vinegar, Zeki? There we go. Vinegar can you see how expensive vinegar is compared to everything else? What the heck? Is this balsamic vinegar? Is this a fancy ass vinegar? That's why? What do they make vinegar out of here? What the heck? Okay, sure. What else was it? Vinegar. Vinegar. Sapwood plank, yes. Sapwood plank and I... Oh! No, we're not switching the... I have a shortcut, I think, on my keyboard to switch the scene. So, I almost switched it by accident. Okay, sapwood. What happened to all the vinegar you bought with me the other day? Yeah, but I did it now just for the bingo. I have a lot of vinegar. I have a lot left, but I'm just getting it for the bingo square. Same, most of my gameplay now, if I'm not plushie hunting, is helping others. That is so kind of you, Smitty. That is amazing. I love that. I am enjoying it. Sometimes the quest me rage a little though. I have a hard time navigating the huge cliffs sometimes, yes. And those temple shrines, where whatever they are super hard. Yes, they do tend to be confusing. It's hard to find where everything is. I did the Temple of Gales. That one is the hardest, I feel like, to get around. And boy, oh boy, I had to have a day of decorating my house to cleanse yourself. You did some, like, decorating detox right there. I love that for you. Just buy some cheap wine, let it spoil a bit. Fair, yes. Just let it get really sour in the process. Quest rage is a real thing, yes. I need to show you my journal. I'm so behind on quests. Windy Temple sucks. I just like the only thing I like in that temple is the silver wing. I just like them a lot. And I like the idea of finding the eggs, but it was yes, it was confusing. I'm not gonna lie. And it took me a few hours to finish with that temple. Okay, let me grill my oysters. So I have one more oyster meat. I can grill this. English is not Englishing today. Sell everything else. There's the one vinegar. Okay, and I have to make the sapwood plank. There is a map and trackers now in the temples. Yes, that is true. So you have a few sites that really help with Palia. You have Palia Tracker, you have Paliapedia. And I don't know if I'm forgetting anything, but they are super helpful to new players. They track certain daily finds and everything. Oh, and yes, you're right. Now in game too, yes. You are right, there are trackers, so you can track exactly where to go. It's a lot easier to find everything, yes. So what you do is... I don't know, how do you track a quest? Like, you pin it. If you pin a quest, it gets tracked. These are all the quests that I still have to do. I have a bunch. We didn't have all that back in the day. Really? I didn't remember that. I actually forgot. So I just need this plank. We'll get it in 20 seconds and then I can remove that from the bingo. Let me sell the rest. And did we make the gumbo? I feel like we made the gumbo, right? No, don't sell the dragon's beard. No, 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 no. We're not selling that. We got another pearl. Nice. Love to see it. I'll just sell the rest of the meat. Like all the eggs you have to find in the Gale's temple now show up on the compass. I see. Yeah, now I remember that the eggs did not have a compass before. Yes. They weren't shown on the compass, I mean. Yes. Okay, got the one plank. Back to the bingo square. Let's see. What do we have? We're so close. Just need to find the gold. So grilled oyster gone. Sapwood plank gone. Literally just gold bar, pokeball, and Bahari base. Bahari bass. I keep calling it base. We're not we're not looking for an instrument. Let me switch back to Palia. We're not, I promise you, it's not an instrument. So yeah, we can get the gold, but how do I make the pokeball? I need to double check that I even have the recipe for it. I'm collecting quests too. It's my favorite pastime. Yes, I can tell that as sarcasm. In some cases I can, but thank you for pointing it out because it does help, just in case. I had to run every inch of that temple to find them. Yes, it was really hard. But I think for a new player, it might still be confusing, even with the markers. Yeah, back when the game released, no tracker or anything quests were a lot harder, and no wiki was filled out. True. True. Drop the Bahari bass, the Bahari bass, womp womp womp. Yeah, it's the new Bahari Boys track. One of the prep or mixing stations. I see. Okay, prep stations. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, guys. Uh-oh. We don't have... How do I get the recipe? Uh-oh. Pokeball. Uh-oh. Palia. Pokeball. Recipe. Uh-oh. During the Maji market. Check the other station. Well, which one? Wait, there are two, right? Mix. Yes, it's here. Whew. I got scared for no reason. I was like, If I can only get it during... Is mayo an instrument? Yes. It has mayo and it has lemon. I mean, always lemon with fish, right? The mayo is in the shape of... What would it be? What, if mayo was an instrument, then what shape would it be? Lemon would be a drums. Yes. Lemon drums. Yay, yes, I have it. You have the poke. Yes, you get it from the Maji market. I was just afraid that I didn't get it. Let's make it quickly. So many prepping steps. It's only... so I have only have a romance Tish. Who should be my next one? Did you like Tish though? Give us feedback on that one so we can help. Did you enjoy the Tish romance? If you did, maybe Gina. Tish is your girl. Okay, maybe Gina. I would say. Does anyone else have another suggestion? Definitely stay away from Tamala. If you like Tish a lot. It's only based on what you have personally. Anyone can start a recipe that they have. Yes, that is true. Yes. Go date men instead and dump Tish. I love that. Tish is your wife. Oh. You gotta share, guys. You gotta share. But no, I would say Gina, maybe. Next. I feel like she is somewhat... She's not very similar to Tish, but there are some commonalities. Oh, really? If you're open to dating the men as well, I would say Reth. I know they're brothers and it feels a bit wrong. It does. It truly does, but... I did. She was my first. Gina's was fun. Kenyatta's was great, but now doing Subira, which I'm loving. Tamala so far started, but feels one-sided. Yes, I'm not a big fan of Tamala. I like certain things about her a lot, but I'm not a big fan of the romance itself. I'm trying to romance Hassian because I want to be a dog mom to Tao. Hassian is just a bonus. I feel that so many people do that. Hassian is my favorite romance in the game. What can I say? I like enemies to lovers. Yeah, we got the Pokeball. Okay, now just the Bahari Bass. And the... What was it? The gold. And we're done. What about the... What? Sorry. Wait. What about the what? Is that a typo deal? Well, I'm eventually gonna do all that are romanceable so that I can get all the pictures. Yes, that's a good idea. It's what I did as well. I still have to finish Einar's romance. I need to make him a pin, and I think that's the last thing. Yes, enemies to lovers is the best. I just feel like... Okay, IRL, no. Guys, please. Never do enemies to lovers IRL, please. It's so toxic. It never ends well. It's not like in Romantasy. Trust me. I mean, don't trust me because I've never been in a relationship like that, but it's not good. Don't do that. But in games, I feel like there's a lot of room to grow. Usually enemies to lovers has like a very... how do I say this? It has a lot of development. Was it on the coast? I think it was coast. Let me go towards the coast. I will romance all but save the men for last. Fair. Fair. I'm at... Okay. Tish is your Shep as well. Nice. So it's a double thing. Shep and lover. Let's see. I feel like I missed something. Tish is my... Yes. Did I miss anything? How about we go from enemies to lovers right now? Are we enemies? Are we enemies? Only if you're really a vampire and you're after my blood. Only then. Yeah, I feel you there. Oh, in saving men for last. Golden Bahari also... I will come for the gold. Let me just do the bass first. And then I will just freely roam for the gold. Stripe shell, I'm gonna leave you there. I'm not getting distracted. I'm not getting distracted. This should be my mantra. Whenever I play any game, I should just keep telling myself this. I'm not gonna get distracted. I'm gonna go after my objective. I think it's any bait, right? So I just need to... do you have a Discord? I do. If you do exclamation point Discord, I would do it. Let me do it. I have hands. What the heck? So exclamation point Discord, and we do have a Discord. Sometimes we do stuff in Palia. Especially lately, we've started to do like Palia stuff, and you can easily see when we're doing something there. And otherwise, I am working on being more active. So my problem is that I'm not used to being active in Discord, so it's kind of a learning curve for me, but I'm trying. And I'll get better at it, trust me. But yes, you can also know when we're doing stuff in game. It's so easy to be distracted in Palia, it really is. Especially if you have ADHD like I do, it gets even easier. I can be distracted in anything. Doing anything. Rose? Ah, Rose and you got Tales of the Shire yesterday? I'm so happy you did. Oh my god, that is so exciting. I know there are some people who don't enjoy it, but I think the most important thing is to try it out for yourself. Personally, I'm really enjoying the game, so it really depends on who you ask. It's not everyone's cup of tea, and that's okay. It's just, you gotta see if it's your cup of tea. You'll be right back 5 minutes? Okay. Feel free to. We're gonna wait for you before we do the lures anyway. I think it will take us more than 5 minutes to find the gold. Let me see. So you deal are there. Let me join you. Let me teleport to you and we can go together. Me go to Bahari Central. Yes, my ADHD sometimes go nuts. I have to force myself to focus on one or two things or I will never get anything done. I know, right? Sometimes the brain wants to go after a million things at the same time. But that's not feasible, brain. What are you doing? I know the feeling. Let's see. Should we try north first for the gold? Oh no, you ghosty. Oh no, you're not. You're in the back. I thought you were a ghosty. You're just in the back of the house. I was like, oh my god, he's invisible. Behind the stables, here is a chest. I got it. I got it already. I don't have all the chests, I think. Or maybe I do. I'm not sure. But yes. Let's just go. We basically need to find 5 gold ore, that's it. So that I can craft the ingot, and then we go into... We drop a few lures for the will-o-wisp. So if anyone would like to join for will-o-wisp, let us know. Basically, we place down a bug lure, and many bugsies come. Oh, there's a flare somewhere. Where's the flare? I heard it, but I don't see it. Sometimes it happens like that. Let's see. You're trying to find all 32 of them? Yeah, that's a lot of chests. It's a lot of chests to find. And some of them are hidden in really, like, very hidden away places. Very easy to miss. Places that you don't even think about. Oh, I have to look there. Alright, Goldor. You gotta be somewhere. Also, oh my god, guys, I owe you so many wheel spins, and I owe you even more from today. We'll have to do that too. I think we will do our wheel spins in the very last part of the stream at, like, in about 50 minutes. Until then, we're just gonna hunt for the will-o-wisp a little bit. It's gonna be a little bit of a longer stream as usual. I hope Mookie won't be too upset with me. I don't think he will be. Let's see. Oh, is this gold? Nice. No, it's a statue. I mean, it is gold. It is. I wasn't wrong. It's just not the gold that we need. It is very much golden. Also, when do we have ads? In 7 minutes? Okay. Okay, so basically, we will start the will-o-wisps after the ad break is over. That's how we're gonna go about it. I don't know if there's any gold on this side. We're not having much luck with the gold here. Also, Deal, I'm so sorry for going, like, so far away from you. I got distracted. Let me rejoin you. Heading to the other side? Let's go to the other side then. It doesn't look like we are finding much. Let's go towards the teleporter. You are fast, what the heck? I think Palia showed you way more behind than you actually were. And it suddenly teleported you super away. There's a flare there. Do you think that could be a gold? Let's see, maybe that is gold and someone flared it. Sorry, Chapas, for scaring all of you away. Oh, okay, if it was, it despawned, because I literally don't see that anymore. I am coming. I'm right behind as well. Or, alternatively, we could also do... We could do the wheel spins before we do... I think we'll do it like that. We'll do the wheel spins before we do will-o-wisp. That's how we're gonna go about it. Come on, we just need literally one. Oh, there's someone who placed the lure. Tempting, but I need to find that so we can move on to our will-o-wisp. Come on, gold, you gotta be somewhere. I owe you guys 6 wheel spins from last time, and I need to calculate how many wheel spins I owe you for today. So basically the way it works is we do 1 wheel spin every 3 followers. Or subbies on YouTube also count, but sometimes the bot doesn't count them for some reason. So sometimes I notice them only after the stream, which is really weird, but it's just the way it works. I don't see any ore. Gold here? Okay. I'm coming. Oh, someone literally flared right next to me, so there might be something right there. But yeah, 6 wheel spins. And for today, I need to see how many follows we had to count it. Oh, nice. It is... Okay, 3. I only need 2 more. So 1 more gold vein anywhere, and we've got this. We've got this. And I think I'll cross it off before it's done. Because I know it will be done, so... Just so I can, you know, announce the bingo as ended. Can I see any gold around here? I feel like there's always, like, more gold in the south part. I could be wrong, but in my experience... Oh, I see it! Nice! And we can flare it as well. Let me flare it. There we go. Nice! 12! That is insane! Okay, let me quickly go and get it smelted. And in the meantime, so we have 3 minutes until the ad break. I will do the wheel spins, and we will do whatever they say after the break. How does that sound? So for today, I have to do an extra 2 wheel spins, I think. Yes. We are almost at 3 extra. So 8 in total. That is insane. I don't think we've ever had that many wheel spins. It is true that I forgot to do them last time, so they're adding up from basically 2 streams, but still. It is pretty insane. Let me do them. Let me also put these to smelt. There we go. I am nervous. Do you know why I'm nervous? Because if the drawing comes up, I'm always nervous doing the drawing. It is fun and it always ends up being so like funny and a good time. It's just I'm nervous before I get to do it. If that makes sense. Let me put the gold in. There we go. We basically have our ingot. So I will cross it. I will cross it off. And here we go. We've completed all the bingos. So here are all the bingos. AFK for bio break, but teleporting to Elderwood. Okay. Okay. Enjoy your break, by the way. So yeah, we've crossed everything off. Bingo is officially over. Oh, let me not do that. Let me not do this either. Let me no. This is how I'll dox myself one day. Okay, so let me tell you about... Actually, no, I was gonna ask, how was the bingo for you guys? Was it okay to watch? Because for me, it was entertaining to do, and it provided me with a really good background for the talks, so I enjoyed that. I might do it in the future, too. Okay, 1 minute 37 seconds. Let's do as many of the wheel spins as we can. Spin the wheel. Wheel. Interact. There we go. 8 wheel spins. Let's see what comes out. Oh no, the drawing. See, I jinxed it. Okay, drawing time. 1 drawing. Are we getting an accent? No, we're getting dragon wisdom. It was close. We've never had an accent before. So 1 dragon wisdom. I'll explain to you what everything is after the break. Okay, 1 is spin again, so this doesn't count. 50 seconds. Let's try and do as many of the spins as we can. Okay, another dragon wisdom. So that's 3 so far. Another... Oh my god, we have so many dragon wisdoms. Okay. I have 1 prepared, so I'll have to prepare 2 more. Okay, this is rigged. No, lemon slice. Okay, fair. I was gonna say it's rigged. Okay, ad break in 12 seconds. So we'll spin the wheel 3 more times when I come back. And until that, let's do some more words on stream. I'll be back in 3 minutes. You won't miss out on anything. I'm here now to also help you with this. Let's see if we can do it. Let's try once more. What the heck? This isn't a word, is it, guys? That's a word I use a lot, actually. Um, is that how you spell that word? Apparently not. Apparently it's not how you spell it. The break is ending. Nice. Okay, we are back. I'm gonna wait for that to run out, but that is so hard. I don't know what I can't come up with any word that is actually correctly spelled and everything. That is crazy. What a round. Okay, so welcome back to the break, everyone. We still have to do 3 spin the wheel. So far, 3 dragon wisdoms, 1 lemon, 1 drawing. I prepared the lemon here. But yes, let's see. We have to do 3 more spin the wheels then. Let's do that quickly. And thank you so much, by the way, for waiting through the ad break. I know ads can be a little bit annoying, but they do help me a lot. And it's a great way to support a streamer that, you know, maybe you can't afford to sub to because there, you know, we watch so many streamers and there's only so much money you have. So it's a great way of supporting. Okay, another. Well, I cut 2 lemon slices, so we know what. I'll do it 2 in 1. Actually, cut a bit more. Okay, okay. And 1 left, I think? Is it correct? No, 2 left, sorry. 2 left. Okay, we have a this or that. Good. So I'll explain all of these. Basically, there are kind of mini games for the stream, but we have to do 1 more. Another this or that. Okay, okay. So, basically, the drawing is I have to draw you guys something and you have to guess what I've drawn. And this is, you know, you'll see it can be special because my drawing skills are absolutely non-existent. So it can be quite interesting and hard to guess. I think we will do that. I mean, we could while we assemble the party, I could do that. Then you're back. Welcome back, Smitty. It is good to have you back. We will go to the Elder Woods and start assembling the party. So I have 6 lures. And yeah, Dragon Wisdom is basically we have to find like a positive affirmation or a positive saying that we really resonate with. It doesn't necessarily have to be an affirmation written somewhere. Maybe it can be from a piece of game, media, something that stuck with you. This or that is we do a poll and we see who is on one of 2 sides of the question, so to speak. You have 10? Okay, we are prepared. I don't think we'll have time for as many, but it's good that we're prepared. Let me start by doing 1 this or that. Because while the poll is up... See, I've prepared. Okay, let's see. Let me do a poll. So, manage poll. We'll have it up for 3 minutes, let's say. And I am very curious if you guys are morning larks or night owls. Let's see. Start poll. So you have 3 minutes to vote. And let's see. Let's see how, like, what most of you are. And I will tell you what I am at the very end, so I won't put it in the poll, but and that covers one this or that. We'll still have to do one more a bit later. The drawing I think we'll do at the very end of the stream. How about that? It's always a fun way of ending the stream. You need to vote both because you're both. It changes. It changes. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I don't think Twitch lets you vote both. So maybe pick the one you are right now. How about that? I will meet you guys at the designated space. So we go... Oh yeah, you're already there. Perfect. Let me go to Deep Woods. And while you guys vote, I want to tell you, so I found a comment on a YouTube video that really stuck with me, and I know I wrote it down to use it for Dragon Wisdom. So let me just find it. No, I'm up and love the morning sleep now. Oh yeah, you did say that it's sort of a fluctuating thing where you get sleepy, then you nap, and you are, yes, every single day, I see. Maybe that is a whole other type, maybe, because I've seen there are more types than just these two. So maybe it's called something else. You're just a cat. Well said. I like that. Cat. That's perfect. Let me see where I wrote this down. Because I know I did, because I prepped it, and it was really good. Okay. Okay. So, I don't know who of you knows, there is a YouTube channel. It's called ADHD Chatter Podcast. It is really good. So you have people who are invited who also have ADHD, sometimes are ADHD. And yes, they also bring specialists over. It's a really good podcast. I love it. Thank you so much for petting the dragon. I really appreciate that. And there was a comment on one of the videos that said, success is about caring for yourself when you have ADHD. So I guess the person was talking about how, especially for neurodivergent folks, for whom it's already kind of a struggle to just function in a society and a world that wasn't made for us, sometimes success doesn't look like anything big. It doesn't look like, oh, you became a best-selling author, or sometimes success is just being able to take care of your needs day in, day out. Like taking care of yourself, to eat properly, to drink enough water, to survive, to just exist. Sometimes that is what success looks like for neurodivergent people. And yeah, I think just this helps me, because sometimes I feel like many neurodivergent folks, I just feel like a failure. We often learn that through our life experiences, because we can't, you know, the way our brains work, it's not set up to succeed in environments that are not meant for it, if that makes sense. Like, we need specific accommodations, and then we just learn that we are failures, which is obviously a horrible thing to learn, a horrible opinion to form of yourself, but many of us have it. And I feel like this positive affirmation can help with that a little bit. It can remind you that it's not the grand things that you need to look for sometimes. Yes, and it's our never-ending spiral. It is. It really is. It really is. So yeah, I hope this, you know, dragon wisdom bit is something that... Should we do it here on this side or on that side? How do you guys prefer it? We can do it any. I don't mind. Like, you got your plush right here yesterday? Okay, we can do it here then. We can definitely do it here. And yeah, are there any positive affirmations that you can think of, or some words that have helped you that might help other peeps. Let's place down a lure in the meantime. Let me do that. There we go. Oh, you already done it. I almost double lured. Are we just going for the froggies then? I think we should, right? Try and just get the froggies. Oh, I see Terry's on. Let's see if we can catch that will-o-wisp. Well, the plushie, because I've already caught one, but I just need the plushie for it. If anyone wants to join, by the way, we have one more spot in the current party, and we can also make a second party. We'll be doing this for about 30 more minutes. And in the meantime, I'll work on the wheel redeems as well. And you know, if you want, you know, for the second bit of Dragon Wisdom, if you'd like something that's kind of similar to what I said, it would be the idea that your worth as a human being does not come from how productive you are, which is something that I genuinely believe in, like very strongly believe in. For me personally, what's the most important is to be a kind human being. For me, that is how I would... That is what a valuable person means to me. If they're a kind human being, then... yeah. That is what the value is tied in for me. I don't know if anyone else feels the same way. You know, psychology says the value shouldn't be tied to anything. So it kind of says that just because you're a human being, you're valuable. But I have to admit that in the case of, you know, you have like criminals and stuff, like serial killers, I just can't feel that way. I just can't feel it. I just can't think of the person as being of value, personally. Maybe that's maybe that's a bad thing to say, I don't know, but I can't feel it. Like, if you're a horrible human being, to me, then your value is... you know... forfeit. I don't know. I don't know, because maybe some people can change, but I feel like in extreme cases they don't really, if that makes sense. So yeah, but that's the second piece of Dragon Wisdom, that your worth isn't tied to your productivity. I don't think it is. And we have one more Dragon Wisdom to go through. I don't know, just a piece of knowledge or advice that you've learned and that helps you. Do you have something like that, guys? If not, I can come up with another one. Because I've already thought it while I was asking you. It already came into my mind. But for me, I would say something that really helped me along the way is to think that it's not about me adapting to the environment, it's about adapting the environment to my brain, if that makes sense. Like, I kept trying to do things like everyone else does them, and it fails invariably because... I'm gonna place another one down. It just fails because my brain isn't built for that. And I feel like the moment I'm trying to instead adapt things to how my brain works, I'm seeing so much more success. Life becomes so much easier. So yeah, that is the third piece of Dragon Wisdom for today. I don't know, I hope maybe something out of these resonated with you. Maybe in the future I'll also buy some cards. So you have all sorts of games that have like positive affirmations on the cards. Maybe I could do something like that in the future. If you guys think you'd enjoy that. But at first, I really want to buy the first lighting for the stream. That's my first upgrade that I want to be making, because it's really important for the stream quality. And then I can look into like fun games and stuff to get on the side for you guys. For sure, we can do that. Ooh, you jumped so far. What the heck? These froggies are quite something. Oh, hello. Oh, hello to you too, mister. Oh, there's a Palium that spawned right next to us. I also saw a friend like getting a will-o-wisp on stream. I was very happy for him. That's a nice plushie to have. Oh, plushie? Oh, it's there. A grumpy plushie, nice. Any plushie is a good plushie. We welcome it. Nice, good job, guys. It is so exciting to get one. Oh, there are 2 froggies here. Let me get them. Let me get them. And let's see. Well, I have to do one more this or that, but I didn't check the results. What am I doing? Let me quickly check the results of this one. I don't see it anymore. It doesn't show up. Uh-oh. I think I'm too late to this. Did you guys see which one won? Uh-oh. Can I see this one? View results. Yes, I can. Never mind. So Night Owl won. Most of you are Night Owls. Okay, I am too. I'm definitely a Night Owl. And I feel like I read somewhere that many neurodivergent folks are Night Owls, which is very interesting. But not all. There are some that are Morning Larks. It's very, very interesting. All right. Also, if I ever forget about something, like checking the poll or something, don't feel bad to remind me, because it's just I will forget about things. It's just the way it goes with my brain. And I don't mind it if you remind me. It actually helps me. Okay, should we place a third one? Oh, do we try there? Do we move here? Oh. I drowned. Apologies. Let me make my way here. Yeah, here is where my friend got his plushie as well. So I think both of these spots are good. It's just about where's the luck that day. I think it's about where the luck is. Okay, let me do one more poll in the meantime. So the question is, if you had to visit one country between these two, which one would you visit and why? I mean, you can tell why and type it out. Obviously, you don't have to if you don't want to. No pressure to participate in any of this. It's just a, you know, a way to ask you guys about things that I don't have, I guess, that don't come into conversation. Big on the side over yonder. I love how you said that. Over yonder. Oh, that sounds like straight from Lord of the Rings for me. I feel like they use the word yonder so much, especially in the Shire. Let me get all these froggies in the meantime. And yeah, if you were to visit like Spain or Italy, which one would you choose and why? I know they are European countries, so maybe they're not on your list if you're from the US. But I would love to hear about where your favorite travel destination is, even if you don't have a preference between these two. Like, where would you like to go the most? Let's see. We will be doing more froggies for about 15 minutes, and then I'll go do the drawing and end bit of the stream. I wanted to stay for longer, but I would also like to spend some time with Mookie because during the week we don't really get to do that because of his work. So I would like to get a little bit more than that. Back to China, then Japan, Philippines, Ireland, Scotland, and Germany to visit your ancestral homes and clans. Wow, really? You have... So you have clans in like Germany or Scotland? Because I feel like clans are in Scotland. They're a Scottish thing, right? Or not only? But yeah, those are all amazing locations. I would love to visit South Korea actually. The reason for that is I just like the food as I see it from like videos. I love the language. And I love K-pop. it's just these three things. Okay, I think we can put one more. Let me do my focus check because I'm full. I could have had the meaty stir fry instead. Infected entomologist. We got a will-o-wisp, but it's not a plushie. That was a good try, though. What if that was a plushie? It could have been. It could have been the thing. No Draugr beetle, not you. Not you. We need froggies. Exclusively froggies. Clan Boyd in Scotland and Kilmararok. Why do I feel like I butchered that? And my Dartic clan in Northern Ireland and clan in Germany are where... That is so cool, actually. Wow, that's amazing. And it's amazing that you know that. There's one more will-o-wisp here. Let's see, could this be the one? Could this be the lucky one? It is! We've got the plushie! We've got a plushie! That's amazing! Good job, guys! Oh my god, I'm so happy now I have all three froggies. We got two. Yes, we did. We got a normal rockhopper plushie and we got a will-o-wisp. That is amazing. Oh, or did we... No. Yes, we got... No, we got two this time. We got three in total. Wow, double plushie time. That's amazing. See, it took a while to show up, but once it did, it was like, let me hit you guys with the double plushie. Amazing. See, this is what I'm talking about when I say the feeling when you get a plushie in Palia is just incomparable. It's just sheer joy. I love it so much. I feel like nothing is similar to this. Maybe only if you play like an MMO and you've been farming for an item for so long and it finally shows up. Maybe that. I don't know. If you get something really rare. But yeah, this is amazing. Oh yeah, I still have to eat the lemons, by the way. Okay, excuse me guys for a second while I do my lemon. I will try to do it as fast as I can so I can participate in the lure. But here I have 2 halves of lemon. I didn't take out the seeds properly though. Okay, let me hit them again. Let me not let you guys do all the work. Oh no, that's... Oh, froggy. Okay. Now, lemon time. I am so gonna make a face at this. I know. Wow. It always surprises me. Not every lemon is super sour, but we got a batch. This time, it is really sour. Give me just a second and I'll do the second one as well. Wow. I want to hit some rock hoppers so I feel like I'm helping. Oh, the lure went away. Okay, let me finish with the second lemon then. By the way, do we continue? Oh, a bit got stuck right in between those upper teepees. That's the fastest after starting to farm for any plushie. Yay! We are a dream team then. We are very lucky together, it means. Okay, let me do the second half lemon. And then if we got the plushie, I mean, we got it finished much sooner than I thought we would have. We can do the drawing then. Our daughter won't touch lemon at all. Nowadays, she tried it as a baby because it looked like fruit and it was sour, so now she won't try it again. See, this is the thing that I see with neurodivergent people. Either they don't like lemon or they seem to like sour taste a lot, like I am. I love sour taste. They're so stimulating in the best possible way. Let me do it. Wow, I love this. Ooh. Very nice lemon, I love it. She will eat sour candies now, but won't need the lemon. Really? She doesn't like the lemon in particular. I really like lemon. Really, really. Even if it's really, like, really sour. Okay, let's see. This poll ended too. Let me see if you guys have a preference between... Okay. Oh, I just noticed that with the prediction too, you guys had faith. You were like, you're gonna find that spotted mantis. I'm sorry that I missed that. But let me see the results. So Italy. We had one answer for Italy. That is cool. I've only been to Spain so far. I've never been to Italy. And I just chose it based on convenience. Basically, I was asked to join someone. Otherwise, I think I would have went with Italy first. Because, I don't know. There's something about Roman culture that I am interested. I'm interested in learning more about ancient Rome. And I think that's the reason why I would go Italy. However, Spain, I've heard Spain has really nice beaches. And I visited Barcelona, which is like a very big city in Spain. It was amazing. I highly recommend it. It's such a beautiful city. And especially for people who are interested in architecture, because you have Gaudi there. So basically, Gaudi designed an entire park. He obviously made the very well-known cathedral, Sagrada Familia. And he was also part of the city project, I think, if I remember correctly. So he took part in designing the entire city, which is very interesting. And what's really interesting about Gaudi, how do you pronounce it? I don't know where the accent is placed, but what's very interesting about him, he is such a big architect now for us, but he was not appreciated at all in his lifetime. So he lived in almost extreme poverty. And my understanding is that his death also had to do with poverty. So, yeah, it's very interesting because nowadays we regard him as one of the best architects. But he was just appreciated as such after his death, which is very interesting to me. It's actually the case for many artists. Either painters or sometimes writers as well. Sometimes they attain popularity after they die. Thank you so much, Smitty, for helping, by the way. I really appreciate you joining, and I really appreciate you, Deal, as well. Don't know where you are. I can't... Oh, I see you. But, yeah, I think I will do the drawing for the stream, and then we will look for someone to raid into. Because I usually end the stream in basically 10 minutes, so I don't think it's enough time to start anything. But thank you so much for joining, and we got 3 plushies, so that's amazing. The Elizabeth Farr. Let me go back to my plot. So I still need to do that drawing for you. And I think we have one more. No, we did the Dragon Wisdom, my bad. We did the lemon and we did the this or that. So all we have left is the drawing. Okay. So the rule is I'm gonna look at a picture of what I'm about to draw for a few seconds. That's because I have some form of aphantasia, which means I can't visualize things. Like I don't have detailed enough mental representations that would allow me to draw something. So I need to see it before I draw it, if that makes sense. I remember it for a very short time, which might be a bit weird, but it's the way it is. So let me do that very quickly. And then I will draw it for you guys. And you have to guess what I'm drawing. Oh my god, this... why did I choose something so hard, by the way? Yeah, it is... this is hard to draw, okay? This is hard. But let's try it. Let me open Paint. So I will open Paint and I will draw something for you guys. let me look at that again. Oh, why is it not seeing the Paint window? Oh, I know why. So this is MS Paint. Let me make this bigger. And okay, I'm gonna start. I'm not promising that this will look like anything like what I'm intending to draw, okay? It might end up being very hard to guess, but I'm gonna try. I wish you luck trying to guess this. Okay, we're gonna do very simple. Oh my god. Ah! I can't draw lips! This is gonna be some... Okay, wait. Where's my cursor? It's on the other Hello? Oh, okay, I see it now. Oh, it's weird because the cursor in Paint... Yeah, I found it, okay. Uh... Oh my god, I can't draw! Oh, okay. Let me redraw that. What the fuck was that shoulder? She a bit manly, okay? She has the very big built-in shoulders because she went to the gym a lot. What does a neckline look like? I think it was something like... no. Let me redraw that. So yes, this is because we were talking about artists before, and obviously I am... Just look at how artsy I am. Where is the... How do I switch back? I don't want pen, I want brush. Here. Okay. Oh my god, I can't draw boobs. I can't draw boobs. Don't know what I'm doing. Any hints? Oh my god, no. Let me try. The hint would be if I could actually draw the lower part. Geisha? No, but it's a good guess. It's a really good guess, actually. I will give you a hint. It's a character in a game. But let me... Ballerina? It could be. It could be. If we were to... she doesn't have that there. Let me delete this and try to do boobage. Try to do boobage. Subira, yes. I don't know how you guessed, but yes, this is indeed Subira. So I was gonna draw the boobage. We've got the boobage, and her clothes kind of go like this. Kind of. To where it cuts off. Subira, yes, it is Subira indeed. Yes. I don't know how you got that, Sherry. I applaud you. You are so good. Sherry got it first over on YouTube, and then you also got it, Smithy. But you know all the characters. Yes, there would be no other chance. It's just the hairstyle, right? She's just... I guess she's the only one who has this hairstyle. But yes, that is my expert level drawing. And now you guys know why that is. You prefer being called Daisy? Okay, okay. Thank you so much for telling me, Daisy, and I will try my best to remember that. If I get it wrong another time, please remind me, okay? Because if you guys don't have those in your username, sometimes it takes me like a few tries to get it right. But I think I've got you, Daisy. I think I've got it. So yes, this is Subira. We're not gonna save that. And let me show up again. I'm so sorry for that drawing. And yeah, I will it's time to find someone to raid into on Twitch. YouTube doesn't have a raid. I've been a long time lurker. This is This is your first time here. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for lurking, and thank you for also saying something now. It's okay if you guys lurk, by the way. You can stay as lurkers, but I really like to get to know you. So thank you so much for chatting. Um so yeah, I for you peeps over on YouTube, we will say bye-bye because the only thing we'll do over on Twitch is just raid. And Twitch sorry, YouTube doesn't have a raid. As far as I know, it doesn't have a raid system. So thank you so much for being here. I appreciate each and every one of you. YouTube is growing very nicely too, so thank you for that. I very much appreciate it. And I hope you have a wonderful rest of your weekend. And see you. I will be streaming next week. I'll be streaming Tuesday and Wednesday, so you can catch me. It's gonna be Palia's gonna be Tuesday, and then Wednesday we're gonna do Tales of the Shire. So if you're interested in that, that's what we'll be doing next week. Thank you for streaming. Thanks for the great stream. Enjoy time with Mookie. Thank you so much. Are you gonna stream again today? Not today. So I will be streaming next Tuesday and Wednesday. Normally I also stream every Saturday, but next week I won't be able to because we're going to Greece. Thank you so much for the heart emotes. And yes, bye bye YouTube. And if you're on Twitch, please stick with me so I can take you guys somewhere.